Okay. Sorry for the wait, everyone. I was just a few minutes, but hey there, Savage Effect. Welcome to the stream. Today I'm gonna be finishing Monkey Island 2. I think there's like 2 or 3 parts left. But yeah, I can finish it all today. I had a bit of trouble trying to get OBS to capture this. OBS does not like Monkey Island 2 for some reason. It took a lot of finagling, but eventually I did it. Oh, gotta turn the volume down on my end. So I have to play it window mode, but that's not visible on your guys' screen, it looks like, thankfully. I'm actually gonna start at the end of part 2, just to give a little refresher what happened. Crate's already open, let's just use it.
I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich! Sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
How have I been? Been doing pretty good. Trying to get my sleep schedule a bit better these days. It doesn't help that I keep playing, like, Legends Arceus really late into the night.
Would be his home for the next 5 days.
How have you been,
and
Savage?
nights. Guybrush
Doing
is
good, I
forced to
hope?
eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee.
What a butt.
That LeChuck is such a mean dude.
Ick. I hate snakes.
Oh, I forgot to change the chat text to old school for the oh well. I didn't do it for the first Monkey Island.
It's the crate I came here in. I'm not hauling LeChuck's stuff anywhere, especially the way he tips. It's full of voodoo crap. It's full of voodoo crap. I'm not getting back in there.
So we're in LeChuck's evil lair now, trying to rescue our maybe sort of companion Wally? Rather ironic for Guybrush to come here when he was trying to get as far away from LeChuck as possible. I guess that Wally guy just really grew on him. You've been good, haven't done much today. Not long ago you continued drawing your concept on the character for Twitch. Not for VTubing, for Twitch stuff like icon banner and potentially emotes. That sounds cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a similar boat, I would say. Like, a bit different from you. I am trying to work on making a PNG tubing model for myself. But yeah, I understand. Character design it's hard. Especially when you're not an artist like me. I am not an artist, so it's been especially rough trying to figure out how my character should look all by myself.
It's Wally!
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 Mr. Brush, is that you?
Yeah. Recently, a friend, I'm getting help from a friend now to help me polish up my character's design, and he's been super cool about it. So of course I had to give him a nice big tip, because he deserves it. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny?
Yes,
They
very funny.
abducted me in my office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me. Then they
What? What?
took away my monocle for a while.
Those
I
fiends!
see.
Only I'm allowed to take away his monocle. Maybe Guybrush can be a little bit redeemable in this game.
I have something to confess about your monocle. Dread stole it.
I knew it. He's always envied my intellectual look.
The map, Wally. What about the map?
Oh, LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Oh yeah, that's the real reason Guybrush has to save Wally. Wally had the map. Guybrush can't go to the Dinky Island without the map. The head I drew was way easy because you had to trace using a phone under the paper. Using the body, you're really struggling as the tracing for the body doesn't show on the paper clearly and seems too small, so you had to redraw it. I assume you meant redraw. I'm not sure if raw drawing's a term either. Like, maybe it is. There's a lot of terminology for things I don't know. Okay.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, I gotta flip between these two every now and then. You ever have those days where it's been hours since you woke up, but for some reason your mind is still sluggish? Like, as if you just woke up? Because I feel like I'm kind of like that right now.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
I'm gonna go get that key.
Okie dokie.
They did that on purpose. You mean draw it raw as in looking at the image to try copying drawing it? It's just something you made up so you don't know what it's called? I think that sounds like using a reference. Like, you're not tracing the image, but you are using an image to give you an idea of what to draw. Like, when you're looking at something and then you try and... Like, yeah, that just sounds like using a reference. Which is it's a valid thing to do. I don't know why, but there's like a stigma in the art community about using references. But it's like, how are you supposed to draw things if you don't look at other things to know how they... What? Do some people think everyone just draw things blind? References are the key for a lot of people. It's just... I don't know. It's weird.
Pretty big.
Pretty big. Looks like there's nothing else in this room. We'll get to you eventually, Wally. God, I have so much crap in my inventory.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice.
So much nice. Nice! Welcome to the stream, Rebecca. The little LucasArts symbol. Yeah, it's there in the special edition too. Yeah, we're just playing some Monkey Island 2, which just started not that long ago. You wouldn't say what you're doing is a reference because it's based off a character race that exists somewhere, so you're trying to copy the person or something. Hard to explain. Also nice. You've not seen Monkey Island 2 in so long? Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game too, but it's probably been my favorite of the Monkey Island games. I just keep walking and walking. I should just go ahead and use the map already. Also, I'm gonna snap a pic of this, so I don't have to keep opening this. But yeah, if anyone remembers, last time I streamed this game, Guybrush had a weird dream where his parents turned into skeletons and sang to him a strange song. You think it was the last one you actually managed to get your hands on? You played them like 1, 4, 3, 2 or something? That's certainly a varied order. I think my first Monkey Island game was probably 3, and then I ended up liking it so much that my dad got me 1 and 2, so I got to play them mostly in order. Yeah. So it turns out the weird song that Guybrush's parents sang to him in his dreams was actually a hint somehow. Yes, I played them in somewhat a closer to the correct order than you, at least. Not that continuity matters that much between the Monkey Island games. Let's see, I need leg, head, hip. Like, there's some continuity, but for the most part, it's just... There we go. For the most part,
Some
you
kind
can
of
just
strange
play
skeleton
whatever you
statue.
want. And now my cat's leaving me. It did make things confusing when suddenly LeChuck had been more of a ghost, more than just a ghost. Yeah, LeChuck definitely varies in his forms. That's like... yeah, I need that. Like, his forms definitely go through very visible continuity. We get to see each game how his forms change and progress. But other than LeChuck, it doesn't really matter that much what order you play them in. Alright, leg, hip, arm. And then we got head, rib, hip.
That is one huge door.
So big!
That is one huge door. There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open. There is no way, not even in an adventure game, that I'd be able to get all those locks open.
I actually don't remember how to get through this door. Like, surely I could just saw my way
I don't
through.
think I should cut that.
Not even in an adventure game. I just love the dialogue in this series.
I don't think I should hammer that.
Why not? Did I forget something somewhere? Like... Do I have anything that's acidic in my... Picked up the empty grog mug just cause I could. I'm such a kleptomaniac.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
You
I can't dig that, Daddy.
remember what the deal is with the door, but not what you have to do to make it happen? Like, I've been pretty good at remembering how to do all these puzzles as I play the games, but this door is stumping me for
Well,
some
only drink
reason.
part of it. Well, only drink 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 part of it.
It just keeps getting smaller and smaller.
I think I should save this for later. Maybe I can impress Elaine with how far I can spit.
No.
I think I should save this for later. Maybe I can impress Elaine with how far I can spit.
Maybe I'm just supposed to leave.
That is one
Wait.
huge door.
I'm so stupid. I hate. It was. At what fraction can you no longer argue that I have any grog at all? I don't know. It could probably go up to infinity for all I know. Oh hey, a giant voodoo jail key.
Nice. Nice.
Nice, nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Oh no, it was booby-trapped!
Guybrush Threepwood.
The
You have
zombie pirate
finally been
LeChuck!
caught. I have searched every
Not
island,
nice.
sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yes, sir, LeChuck, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
Oh no. I love when there's like all these snappy lines you could try saying, but Guybrush just chickens out and says
You'll be
nothing.
in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is?
No?
It is what is about to happen to you.
Oh no.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over
Fake
there?
dialogue options are
When
so
it
good,
burns
but you
through
did not get that
rope,
joke when you were a
the
kid.
bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet.
I was just wondering why he
which will
refused to say the thing I
ricochet
told
off
him
that
to.
pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
well,
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning
So
I will
messed
sit in
up.
it and listen to you scream.
Also, I was kind of talking over it a bit,
Any
but
questions?
LeChuck made a freaking Rube Goldberg machine to kill Guybrush. Like, he could just dump him in the acid, but no, he had to make this overly convoluted, super complex machine first. And then somehow that's gonna, I guess it's like voodoo acid, and that's why Guybrush is still gonna be alive despite being all bones.
what does the candle do?
The candle burns the rope, releasing the bag of sand.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure that I knew exactly why Guybrush wouldn't say the thing I said when I was a kid too, but I think I just got annoyed with him, like, Guybrush, that's not what I told you to say. But yeah, now I understand the joke now.
What happens when the bag falls on the bellows?
The bellows will shoot a lead bullet into that pan.
I mean, yeah, dipping in acid is all well and good, but where's the pageantry? This is LeChuck's most hated enemy, apparently, because he killed him when he was already dead. So he's just gotta make the revenge extra revengey, I guess.
how's the lead bullet going to get to the balloon?
It will ricochet off a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I should have said that if this... I didn't realize that option was going to disappear.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
But I wanted to ask more stupid questions. Come
He
back!
didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind. Much more of this and he'll be my height. I can't reach him from here. So, Wally,
Yeah?
any bright ideas?
Well, actually, I was hoping you'd think of something.
What,
Oh.
just because I'm the main character, I have to think of everything?
So, Wally,
Yeah?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling? LeChuck's got you hanging in chains over a pit of acid and all you've got is a bad feeling?
Gosh, I feel even worse when you yell at me.
Just leave me alone.
So, Wally,
Yeah?
Be the point-and-click protagonist you want to see in the world, Wally.
I love you, man.
Let's keep our heads, shall we?
So, Wally,
Yeah?
could you please scratch my nose?
Yeah, right after you kiss my butt.
So, Wally,
Yeah?
nothing.
Nice.
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 Everything's so nice.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
It's a crazy straw.
Give me a slurp.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
Nice. One of the many parts of the instruments of my inevitable doom.
Hey, watch it with the spit. Hey, watch it with the spit.
My mouth is all dried up.
Jeez, Wally, you just had to get in my way. God, the slurping noises.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
And somehow they get away.
Arr! What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha!
Nice work,
LeChuck
kid. The
really
shot was
cheesed
1 in a
off
million.
now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally,
Yeah?
where are we?
Good question.
Just little glowing dots for eyes.
These are crates, but I don't know what's in them. I can't tell what this stuff is. That's too heavy to pick up. I can't find the lid in the dark. They're too heavy to pick up.
I'm sure nothing will go
Can't see
wrong
anything
if
in
I use this.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Oh. Oh no! Ruh-roh. That was a big oopsie. I just like switching back between the original and retro. I mean, the retro's the way I played it a long
Hours
time ago,
later.
and Special Edition looks so nice, and I don't know, I like swapping between the two. Can't believe Guybrush is dead. So tragic.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a
tear it into 4 pieces.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Holly wants a cracker.
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Wow, what a
Hey,
coincidence.
Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
Nice.
Oh, no, that's not right.
It's dry.
Holly wants a cracker.
It's a moonshine still. It's empty.
Yep, it's good old Herman Toofrot.
Holly wants a cracker. Oh, no, that's not
He
right.
definitely looks a lot crazier in the special
Okay,
edition.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
He's meditating.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
Herman Toothrot, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
What? For me?
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
I think you've been meditating too long, Herman.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot.
He's just gonna keep on
The
talking.
treasure of the future, waiting in the seeds
Or
of
maybe it is
mangoes
I
and the
who has not
eggs
been
of the
meditating enough?
platypus.
Whoa.
Dreams
Blowing
that
my mind
bring
here,
us
Rebecca.
messages from afar, which we are too simple to understand, and stars that do the same. And may not riches be found in the words of one who has explored the veiled inner worlds of the self?
Actually, I'm looking for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Big
Makes
whoop.
you think.
I am afraid
Indeed
I
it
am
does.
not familiar with that one.
What are you doing here?
I'm teaching philosophy here.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Probably should hand out some pamphlets or something. How's anyone even gonna find you?
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
What?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Brown?
Nope.
Blue?
Nope.
Forest green?
Not exactly.
Red?
Not even close.
Cyan?
Not even close.
Lavender?
Not even close.
Magenta?
Nah.
Puce?
Nope.
Aquamarine?
Not even close.
Taupe?
Not exactly.
Burnt sienna?
Not even close.
How many
Umber?
colors can Guybrush
Nah.
think up?
Sepia?
Nope.
Mulberry?
Not even close.
Periwinkle?
Nope.
Orchid?
Nope.
Turquoise?
Nah.
Peach?
Not even close.
Plum?
Nah.
Aubergine?
Not even close.
Teal?
Nope.
Mustard?
Not exactly.
Eventually I'll figure out what
Cabernet?
color this damn tree is.
Slate?
Nope.
Smoke?
Not even close.
Brick?
Not exactly.
Coral?
Not even close.
Chartreuse?
Not even close.
Cherry?
Not exactly.
Wisteria?
Not exactly.
Tree colored?
Raspberry?
At this
Nah.
point, maybe.
Vanilla?
Nope.
Asparagus?
Nope.
Cranberry?
He's just
Not
throwing
even
out
close.
food now.
Sangria?
Not exactly.
Eggshell?
Not even close.
Driftwood?
Not exactly.
He's just
Sumac?
saying words.
Alpaca?
Not exactly.
Storm Gray?
Not exactly.
Evening Haze?
Nah.
Tarragon?
Not even close.
Sachet?
Not exactly.
I don't even know what half of
Lucian?
these things
Nope.
would look like as
Juniper?
colors.
Nope.
Drizzle?
Not even close.
Sweet Potato?
Are
Nope.
these colors?
Bayou?
Nah.
Manila?
Nah.
Macintosh Red?
Nope.
Mange?
Nope.
Shark Bite?
Nope.
Sashimi Green?
Nope.
Ebony?
Not exactly.
Ivory?
Nah.
Menthol?
Nope.
Sahara?
Not exactly.
Salmon?
Nah.
Oxblood?
Nope.
Khaki?
Man, this was
Nope.
probably
Fuchsia?
easy to program
Not even
when it was
close.
just a bunch of text,
Robin's egg?
but
Not exactly.
then they made a special edition where they had to
Nope.
add in voice acting.
Spice?
And
Nah.
Guybrush has to say all
Copper?
these words.
exactly.
Weathered Pewter?
Not even close.
Vermilion?
Nope.
Metallic Burgundy?
Not exactly.
Hey, Dominic Armato,
Nope.
like, we need you to
Cadmium
say
White?
a million
Not even
fucking
close.
colors.
Cerulean?
Nope.
Phthalocyanide Green?
I hope they paid him
Nah.
well.
Ochre?
Nope.
Deep
Probably
Purple?
didn't, though, because
Nope.
they don't treat voice acting
Beryl?
Nah.
respectfully in this country.
Hot Pink?
Not exactly.
He was just typing it. It must have taken so long to voice act
Oatmeal
all
Heather?
these.
Nope.
Yeah.
All colors?
Exactly. Now, what has this experience taught you?
That philosophy isn't worth my time.
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point.
Wow.
You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence. I won't even charge you $1.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
That sure was
Oh, the
pointless.
heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
It looks kind of old.
Nice.
Yes, I know
Oh,
it's
the heck
nice, but I
with
want you to
Hey,
do
There's a
this.
cracker in here.
Oh, the heck with it.
It's empty.
No, that's not right.
Just one little
Gee,
cracker.
Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
Nice.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Polly wants a cracker.
I bet you do.
No, that's not right. No, that's not right.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Polly wants a cracker.
It's full of fresh, clear water. It's a low-sodium cracker.
Polly wants a cracker. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
I'm not in the mood for a swim.
Why not?
I'm not in the mood for a swim.
Why can I look at this tree?
It's shaped like a giant boomerang.
Oh,
It's shaped like a giant boomerang.
that's why.
It's shaped like a giant pencil.
Or not.
It's shaped like a giant slug.
I don't know. I don't think the trees are used for anything. Probably just there for Guybrush to make silly commentary. Can I remember how to navigate this jungle? We'll find out. Cool, a bag.
There's something lumpy in it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Just jump, Guybrush.
reach
It's
it.
like it's so close. Oh, I lost my knife. And my saw.
Nice.
How sad.
Nice.
I don't think I ought to do that. Thrifty dig. For the treasure hunter on a budget. I can't dig that, Daddy.
Why not?
Nice.
It is a nice pull. I don't think that would be very sporting. I don't think that would be very sporting. It's empty and there's a cap on it.
There we go. That was the only thing he could think to use for some
Slashed it
reason.
up pretty well. Okay, it's open. It's instant low sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Oh boy, so many
empty.
crackers. I can't remember if I need more crackers or if this is enough.
No, that's not right.
Here you go, Polly.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Uh-huh.
North from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
It's a low-sodium cracker. That doesn't seem to work.
Head due east from the rocks to the X. Head due east from the rocks to the X.
Okay, I think I got it memorized. To more jungle we go. You gonna call the rope nice?
Looks strong.
Okay then.
I'll just take this rope off of it. Hey, it's nailed shut.
I know how to fix that.
Dynamite, just like it says on the side. The writing on it says ages 3 and up.
Ages 3 and up to use dynamite.
It's a disgusting bog. It looks a bit thick for swimming.
Alright, it was like... No, I don't know. I just gotta find the dinosaur statue, I think. Alright, I might have taken a wrong turn somewhere. How many wrong turns do I have to take before I get sent to the hotline area? Ah, here we go.
Nice.
1900740JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games hint line, Chester speaking.
This is something I never understood about the special edition. They just completely gender bent this character. Like, that's clearly a woman in the original version, but they made him a man in the special edition. And to compensate for the gender swapping, they even have 2 different voice actors.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I'm tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
I'm sad they took the stump joke out of the special edition. That was like one of the best jokes. Chester's trans confirmed. Yeah, I would accept that headcanon.
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
Oh, I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
I mean, I always thought the secret of Monkey Island was that there's a giant monkey head that leads to hell. Like, that seems like a pretty secret-y thing to me. I don't know.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, knucklehead.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
It's a pretty good secret to be fair. Which is surprising considering it's a giant monkey head. But would you expect a giant monkey head to be a portal to hell? I wouldn't have expected that. Although I guess Monkey Island 4 changed it so that the giant monkey head is also a giant monkey robot. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played this decades-old series.
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
I told you, just walk off the edge of the screen.
How hard can that be?
I like that I can just give them the wrong voice.
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
I told you, just walk off the edge of the screen.
How hard could that be?
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
Looks strong. That doesn't seem to work. Looks strong. There. I think that'll hold. Nice.
Yep, gonna be using that for something later. Eventually I'm gonna find that stupid dinosaur. Oh no! What am I doing wrong? Wait. What I'm doing wrong is I haven't been listening to the parrot.
No, that's not right.
Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks.
Okay.
Head due east from the rocks to the X.
That's what I've been doing wrong. I gotta keep going east until I find the dinosaur. It's not just go east once. The parrot always knows. Ah, there's the dinosaur. And I think it was north? Oh, and there's a dolphin. Who's cutting his topiaries? Herman? Maybe it's Herman. What else has he got to do on this island all by himself? Was it more north? Oh no, I might have to go listen to the parrot again. I didn't pay enough attention. Why didn't I write it down? Oh no, I definitely messed up. Meditate on the colors of the trees. I don't want to think about the colors of the trees anymore. I already said all the colors. You think it was east at the rocks? Probably.
Pretty Polly.
Tell me again.
Let's go over it one more time. Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Head due east from the rocks to the X.
Yep, it was east. It was. I should have given him the crackers one at a time, because I think he, like, follows you if you don't give him all the crackers at the start. Then I could do it in increments and it'd be easier. So it's east, northeast. East, northeast. And then X marks the spot.
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
It was there all along.
Let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Ah,
Thank you, my son, but I want for nothing.
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to
north
give
from
that.
the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Ah,
What I actually
ahead
wanted
with
to
it.
do
Let's
was
make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
That doesn't seem to work.
I wanted to
North
hurt
from the
him.
dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Gee, Captain Marley,
Darn
where
Guybrush
should we
not
bury
wanting to
the
hurt
treasure?
people.
I can't dig that, Daddy.
Polly wants a cracker.
You have enough crackers, Polly. You ate all the crackers on the island. There's no more crackers.
Thrifty dig for the treasure hunter on a budget. I've hit cement. There's a layer of cement at the bottom. I don't think I ought to do that.
Can't dig that, Daddy. I don't know. I don't know that I'd call Herman a daddy, but whatever floats your boat, Guybrush. He definitely doesn't have a dad bod, that's for sure.
I don't think it'll do much good unless I light it first.
Alright, fine, we'll
That's
light
the last
it.
match.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I'd better get over there.
She can see Dinky Island from where she is? It's so different in the special edition.
That must be the treasure of Big Whoop. I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here.
Alright, fine. Never doubt what Elaine is capable of. Oh, I never will. I'm just surprised that Dinky Island is that close. And now we're finally back at the start of the game. Yeah, sometimes I forget this game is told mostly in flashback.
And you showed up about 3 days later.
3
Will you
days?
help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That would have been the longest story I ever heard. Oh dear.
He's been hanging for 3 days. Herman, why didn't you help? Herman was like right over there in the shortcut. He could have helped. How is he alive? Uh-oh. Where's the game? Oh, here we go.
Ooh. Hello, Guybrush.
Goodbye, LeChuck.
You won't escape me this time.
Yeah? Just watch me.
Not so fast. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
I cannot help you, my son. You must learn to help yourself, for that is the path to inner peace. Yeah, Herman probably did spew that bullshit.
Like dreadlocks?
Yes, rather like that. Or like... brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No. No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. And I brought a little surprise for you.
LucasArts just couldn't resist. Oh my god.
I don't suppose it's a LucasArts game.
No.
A dolly? The surprise is a dolly?
The surprise is a voodoo dolly, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
I'll do anything. Just please don't do that again.
Okay, how about this?
Oh no!
That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Oh no!
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain.
Why didn't he scream?
At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room.
He did scream. It was just too high pitched
Shoddy
for our ears to
materials,
register.
Well, I
Dang,
guess
you're
I'll
probably
just
right.
Try it again.
No, that's okay.
Alright, time to move fast.
Holy cow, these are my parents. Hi, Mom.
Now you're gonna get it.
Hi, Dad. Let's discuss this like rational adults.
I did not move fast enough. Can't believe my parents are dead. Hi there, the Jackal animatronic. We are at the end of Monkey Island 2. Alright, open the trash can.
Oh, there's stuff in it.
Gimme,
It's
gimme,
a pair
gimme.
of surgical gloves. There's a syringe in here.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Boy, does that look comfy. This is no time for playing doctor. I can't move it.
Okay, I guess I got everything I need in here. Yeah, I actually thought getting through Dinky Island would take me longer. I did not remember as much of the game as I thought I did, I guess. It's like I've only been streaming for about... I've only been streaming for about an hour and I'm almost done.
One bottle of root beer should be sufficient. I'll just take one.
I might have to jump into Monkey Island 3 after this. Uh-oh.
Aha!
There's no need for violence.
So painful.
It looks like it's been here a long time.
Right. Beat that.
It's an attractive green color.
Whoops. Wrong thing.
It brings back painful memories. It's a little lever.
Use it. The Dread Pirate Zombie LeChuck, which is French for the Chuck. He is the Chuck.
Hey, a Susan B. Anthony.
Oh, I can't believe I have to do this.
Aha! Caught you.
Wait a second.
Oh, come on!
You're gonna get it.
Wait a second. Let me explain.
I just found... we just ran into each other, man. On his way to zap your ass. Let's see. Got a generic voodoo doll, something to thread, something to the dead. Right, I need something of the body and something of the head. Come on, LeChuck, come find me again. Oh, LeChuck!
It's stuck. It's already open.
Oh, brother, where art thou? You know, they never bring up the brother thing again after this game. Like, did they just decide it wasn't canon anymore? That he was lying the whole time? Or are they brothers and they just don't want to talk about it? Okay, now I want him to show up and he just is refusing.
What? All of them?
Yeah, all of them. Open
What?
all the
All of them?
boxes. You think it was canonically a lie by LeChuck?
Gotcha.
Let's not be hasty.
Oh, come on!
Bury the hatchet.
He finally appears and I didn't have time to give it to him. The pirate is his brother, but they're both pirates! Alright, I'm just gonna wait here. Okay, I'll look at
Be
this.
a pretty small railroad. What a cheap-looking costume. I can't reach that high.
They're pirates and they're brothers. I wonder if Ron Gilbert hadn't left the series after 2, if the brother thing would have been brought up more. I have no idea what he envisioned as his version of Monkey Island 3, just that it would have been different than Curse. Right, I'm just gonna wait here, LeChuck, because I need you to blow on this. First he shows up too much, now he won't show up at all. I don't even remember how I'm gonna get something to the head. Oh wait, I do remember now. The elevator. He's messing with you, just like a brother would. They must be brothers. Oh.
I'm rich!
292 pieces of 8 and a dime.
That's just a cheap little doll with no voodoo powers at all. It's open. Now all I need are a few voodoo ingredients.
Yep.
Well, that's one ingredient and the doll.
Might as well just
That's 2 ingredients in the doll.
put some stuff in there while I'm waiting.
I love root beer.
I also love root beer.
It's an attractive green color. It's a surgical glove. It's a surgical glove. Yikes. I love root beer. I'd get everything all sticky.
Where is he?
I should push the little button.
Nice.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let's try that.
Ah! Alright, I'm gonna do it in a regular edition. Then I can grab the handkerchief faster.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Here, try this.
Ugh.
Now, isn't that better? There's no need for violence.
Oh wait, no. Push it.
900 pounds.
Now you're gonna get it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hey! Ouch! Ouch!
It's definitely part of LeChuck's beard. This is hauntingly familiar.
Gee, how'd we end up here?
Ooh, a circus! I love a circus! The warning tape says closed for construction. That would be unlawful. That would be unlawful.
Guybrush, you're a pirate! You already have a wanted poster full of all your
circus.
misdeeds.
I love a circus.
Heaven forbid a pirate be unlawful, right? Just...
That's 3 ingredients and the doll.
Ah, here we go.
That's disgusting.
Yes, I know, Guybrush.
Okay, brother, watch out, because I've got my own doll now. It's positively pulsing with voodoo energy.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, don't close the door. He's the worst pirate you ever heard of, but you have heard of him. Oh, there he is.
Gotcha.
Not so fast, LeChuck.
That's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me.
You get it? It's like the movie. Exactly. Everything's just a movie reference in this game.
Hey? Oh, it's you. What, that again? Ooh, look at me quaking in me booties. I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Nah, what are you gonna do now?
Take this, LeChuck!
You'll have to do better than that. Come on. It doesn't hurt.
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
Ah! I'm much too powerful.
You know,
for you
that kind
and
of
your
toy that
puny
definitely
doll.
existed way back in
I'm
whatever
gonna
time
kick your
piece,
butt.
time
What do you
place,
think about that?
this time this game's
I'm
supposed
not
to...
afraid of your doll.
Whatever, words.
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Ugh. Hey Rio, doing good. I beat this game faster than I was intending to. So, wow, I really should have just... If I'd known the finale was only going to take me an hour more, I would have done it last week.
Stupid. But I want you to take my mask off. Your
mask?
See the true face of your brother.
What game is this? This is Monkey Island 2. You've come in at the very end when I've just defeated LeChuck and stopped him from getting his revenge. Yeah, it's the second game in a series of adventure games made by LucasArts way back in the day.
Forget it. I'm not coming over there.
You've got to see my true face.
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise.
Literally
Please,
the last
come
dialogue
take
tree
off
of the game.
The mask.
Yeah. This is the very, very end.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take
Aren't you already
the
dead?
mask off.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my...
I guess you came in time to see the very trippy ending for this game.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
Why is he a brunette in the special edition, but he has black hair in the... I don't know.
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
I don't think that's a... Do you think Guybrush has any sewing skills? There's no way he's gonna be able to put that thing back on.
Will you promise not to hold me down and spit on me anymore?
All right, I promise. Anything. Just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
And now suddenly he has black hair again.
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
You can barely read what's on that shirt in the regular version. It's just death.
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
Stretch Armstrong existed far before time.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Nothing weird going on here. Totally normal. Oh, I can't switch back now. And that's the end of Monkey Island 2. It was all a dream, basically. That's the ending they originally planned for the first game, where it was going to be revealed that Guybrush was just a kid with an overactive imagination, which kind of explained all the modern-day references that would pop up now and then, and the fourth wall breaking. But they decided not to do that for the first game, and then they made a second game where they're like, hey, let's do that ending again, but let's also leave in a little hint that maybe it's not real. That the real ending is actually the fake ending, and yeah, that's why LeChuck did that thing, and eventually Elaine's gonna pop in and be all like, I hope Guybrush isn't stuck in some voodoo spell or something. Just leaving it open so they could make more games, which they did. What's up with his totally normal brother? Well, you know, that's just a thing older brothers do. They do creepy eye magic and stuff. Also, hello there, Mask Pero. Yes, you came in right at the very end. I really thought the last part was going to be longer.
Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.
Yeah, I apparently did not remember the ending as well as I thought I did. Being that my older brothers howl, I totally believe it. Yeah. So, since this ended faster than I thought, I think we'll jump into Monkey Island 3 for a bit. Like, I don't think there's anything else to these credits, so we can just skip them. But yeah, that was Monkey Island 2. Now just give me a moment to open up the next game. Monkey Island 2 is definitely my favorite of the series. Although Curse of Monkey Island is is the first game I ever played, and I have a lot of fond memories of that one too. But now we'll never know who was the lead animation director of the special edition version. I'm so sorry. But I'm sure you can find the credits on YouTube. Okay. Is that a Chow from Sonic? It is a Chow from Sonic. I thought it would make a cute BRB screen. Sometimes I like to jump into Sonic Adventure 2 and we just hang out in my Chow garden. I usually tend to do those on Wednesdays, but yeah, I'm kind of a part-time Chow streamer too. Having some trouble getting OBS to see this game too. Come on, OBS, what is it with you and the Monkey Island games? Alright, this is the best I can do. Yeah, this is an old game from the late 90s, so no widescreen here. Also, of course we're gonna do the hard version. Unlike the previous two Monkey Island games, this came out in a time when LucasArts was able to advance past the pixel art era, so everything here is all hand-drawn graphics. It was also technically the first game to have voice acting. And then eventually they went back and added voice acting to 1 and 2. The monkeys are listening. Animation! Deep in the Caribbean. Monkey Island. Now enough about Monkey Island, let's go over here! I've got so many fond memories of this game. Just my childhood.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for days now.
Oh shoot, where's... No, I didn't mean to skip it! Okay, hold on. I wanted subtitles. Wait. Okay. So if I have it subtitles and it doesn't do both. So... Fudge. I'm just messing everything up. Pay no attention to the finagling I'm doing. I'm so sorry. Let's do that again! 'Cause I messed up really bad! I don't know why subtitles wouldn't be on by default! Yeah, this game has to be played with Scum VM because they didn't make a special edition that works on modern computers, so it has to go through an emulator to work. You're paying attention respectfully, thank you. Yeah, pretend that last startup didn't happen. This is the real starting. I didn't mess up. Just edited that out. You're paying attention sleepily. I hope it's not too late for where you are. Like, I don't want... Sometimes people come in and watch my streams and it's like close to midnight or past for them and it's only like 9 PM for me and it's like, why aren't you all asleep? You can come and watch the VOD on my stream. It's fine.
Lost at sea for days now. I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding my love, Elaine, keeps me going. My quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory.
Why is it putting so much on the screen at once?
Enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge.
I mean, it was more that you killed him rather than the marriage thing.
A small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on.
It's past midnight here, but you don't have work tomorrow.
For miles and
Oh
miles.
goodness.
If I could reach land, I might find water and some food.
Yeah, watching things live does tend to be more fun, but
Get my strength back. Maybe some
I also just feel bad because I don't want to. I don't want to make you guys think I'm holding you hostage or anything.
Chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll
It's only 4 PM where I am. The day's still pretty young.
Oh, my sweet Elaine.
Curse you, time zones.
Am I cursed to starve here on this ocean without seeing your face just one more
And I'm just completely ignoring the comedy of Guybrush asking for things and then they just happen to float past him. Oh hey, he found an island. The game is called The Curse of Monkey Island, but there is a curse, and there is Monkey Island, but they have nothing to do with each other. Ah yes, back in the days when they had opening credits for these games. We're all adults here, I think. We can make our own choices. That is fair, but you should probably try and make healthy choices, like getting to sleep on time. Although I don't really think I should be judging people for that, considering I'm someone who tends to stay up till 5 AM. So yeah, I should just keep my mouth shut. We can also deal with the ramifications of our choices, sadly. Yeah. Monkey Island 1 and 2 also had opening credits, but they cut those for the special edition because nobody wants to sit through credits before they start their game. That's just crazy! I can't even skip the opening credits part because it'll just skip all the cutscenes, as I already saw earlier. based on characters created by Ron Gilbert. Your English knowledge isn't far enough to know what ramification means, so you have to agree. If I don't know what the word means, it doesn't affect me. But yeah, it's just like another way of saying consequences.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Blast be your hair, woman! Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me.
It sounds smart, so it must be true, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter if you know what the word means or not, as long as it sounds smart.
Let's just be friends instead. Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah! Oh!
Where did he get his skeletal crew?
Already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved, Guybrush Threepwood.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
That's not a ship, that's a bumper car.
Threepwood!
Just somehow he just happens to be here.
Guybrush?
Both lucky and unlucky.
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped my carnival of the damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade!
Elaine is such a good shot. Like, holy crap.
Ooh, the lass has spirity.
You understand, Chuck, or whatever his name is? She says too many smart things for my monkey brain to understand.
Turn loose the longboats! And prepare the
LeChuck is strangely relatable.
voodoo cannonball.
You have such a crush on Elaine, not gonna lie. I mean, she is very hot. Like, she's got incredible skills. She's very witty.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine.
It's like, also, did you see the way she was handling that gun? It's like, holy shit.
Guards above, slip over the side, and make for the shore.
No wonder Guybrush fell head over heels. Guybrush and LeChuck both fell head over heels for her. Alright, I have to hold with the left mouse button.
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon.
Man, this is Dominic Armato's first time as Guybrush. He's kind of quiet in the role.
Nice cannonballs. Too heavy to carry.
This'll make you rue the day.
She knows how to handle long barrels.
Avast, you swabs! Prepare for your doom!
It's kind of weird jumping into this from Monkey Island 2 Special Edition, because it's like Dominic's still kind of figuring out the character at this point, and
It's all tangled up in all that debris.
there's also just Guybrush's characterization. Like, it feels like he kind of went back to his Monkey Island 1 persona instead of 2, when he'd become a bit more capable. So there's a split.
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate.
Tiny little pirate. Let's push him.
He may shoot me.
Stand back!
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
Goodness, the speech is so quiet. Just gonna turn that up to max.
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough. In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
That doesn't sound like it actually made a difference.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Blood knows the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave, made from the chest and back hair of real pirates.
And you're putting that on your
I'm
face?
hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
Is his name Bloodnose because all the blood in his nose left and now he doesn't have one?
Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it. But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
Wally does kind of have a bit of a nose. It's just a tiny little dot or a tiny little line there on his face. Last time I saw you were with the prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon, about an hour ago. For all I know, it was an hour ago. But I mean, it was an hour... No, I get it now. You meant how long I was playing. I don't know what the timeline of these games are. But yeah, it's weird. Like, it definitely canonically takes place after 2. They make a lot of references to 2, but LeChuck's over here trying to marry Elaine again. Elaine's like, oh, I actually loved Guybrush the whole time, even though they were pretty thoroughly broken up at 2. It's like the writers were like, we didn't really like the direction 2 was going, let's just backtrack from that back to 1. I reckon Guybrush was in the carnival for a while, but it's hard to be sure how long. He might have said during the opening credits, and I just wasn't paying enough attention because I was too busy talking to chat. That's on me.
Tell me about these seminars.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure, but that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then LeChuck kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get back to work, or I'll beat you with your own legs!"
Wow. LeChuck is such a motivational leader. I don't know why the dialogue is so quiet. It is a good thing I've got subtitles on.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
In terms of the Monkey Island timeline, I feel like usually it's months that pass in between the games, but then for the 5th game, it was actual years had taken place between 5 and 4. And that was the first time there was a huge time skip between the games, which kind of made sense because it took so long for the 5th game to even exist.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on...
Oh, you're really struggling to stay up, so you're gonna head to bed?
12 parrots.
That's fine. Thanks for stopping by, Rebecca.
As you like.
Hope you have a good sleep.
They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here. This leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
What's behind that door?
Ooh! That's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot
What about
he's ever
Booty?
stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck
Booty Island
is
was in the last game.
that he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball.
He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
What to say?
Set me free, Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now, and besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
Wally just can't decide how he wants to address Guybrush Threepwood. Is he Mr. Wood? Is he Mr. Brush? I mean, technically he should be Mr. Threepwood.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish. One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
I always say the same thing because it's too funny for me not to.
Peep.
You scabrous swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
Word.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything. I'm not even unpleasant. Oh.
I made a little man cry. Yeah. I'm taking your hook now. Also, I'm surprised he can see anything, considering in the last game he was, like, completely blind without his monocle, and now he's wearing an eye patch, and what, did that just fix his vision?
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate. I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day. I don't want to slap the little guy around.
Alright, the sword's out here.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Alright, the sword's not out there yet, because I have to use the cannon first. The poor gnome. All he wanted to do was be a good pirate, to be brave and strong, and I ruined that. Okay, I'll watch. I watched that.
You're gonna get us all killed.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
I'm a pretty good shot. And then he just...
Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
He just wanted some fun, and now here he is crying because of you. Nicely done. Well, I never said Guybrush was a good person.
They've messed with the wrong skull this time.
It's the best character in the whole series!
It's a horrible skull.
No, it's...
My hands on that gunner. If I could just get my hands period.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
All right, then roll. Roll through the gates of hell. Must you take the fun out of everything?
I love you, Murray. The best character ever created.
You're about as fearsome as a doorstop.
Is it a really evil-looking doorstop?
Never mind. You know, you'd look great with a melting candle on your forehead.
I get the feeling you're not taking me very seriously.
No, I am, really.
Really? Then let me hear you scream in terror.
Eek. How can you see without eyeballs?
How can you walk around without a brain? Some things no one can answer.
Was your mother's father bald too?
I'm not bald.
I just have a really high widow's peak.
Yeah, sure, man.
Well, at least now you never have to worry about what to wear.
Well, I suppose that's true.
And accessorizing is really easy.
That's also true. And I look good in hats.
There you go. I'm going now.
Take him with you.
Now leave me alone. I have a lot of scheming and
That's a good idea, Jackal. I should do exactly that. Let me just, let me get his arm first. Oh, right. It's just a ramrod.
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Ah, well,
I gotta combine these first. There, now I can grab his arm.
Hey, that's my arm. Give that back.
Okay, now you come with me, Murray. Here we go.
Hey.
Oops, I missed. Bye, Murray.
It's a skeleton arm. It's a sharp cutlass.
Let's get rid of that nasty old restraint rope. You ain't gonna restrain me.
Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
Now let's try using the cannon without the restraint rope. Oh no, I made Chat cry again. First I make Wally cry, now I made Chat cry.
Blast my significant other into the significant other world. That'll show her how much I truly care. Neptune's navel. That was a close one.
I can't believe LeChuck died for the 3rd time. That man's just gotta stop dying at this rate, you know? I mean, this time he died at the start of the game. Pathetic.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
No, not the cool sword.
It's the biggest pile of treasure I've ever seen. Nah.
I wanted you to lick it.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder. Hey, I can see the ocean floor. And there's a really angry-looking skull floating around out there.
His lips are super big. They probably wanted to make sure you could see his mouth moving even when he's way in the distance. So, they just gave him a really big mouth. His KD is 0.3.
Pirate would be seen wearing that. No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
Uh-huh, sure.
It's LeChuck and all his glory. I see more than enough of him already. Nah. It's got a zombie ballerina. It got broken when the ship capsized. Nah.
He just doesn't want to talk to these things.
I finally found my treasure. I'm a real pirate after all. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
I mean, you seemed like you were a pretty real pirate to me in the last game. You even had a beard and everything. Home appliances?
High-capacity washer and dryer combination.
Because, you know, washer and dryers existed in the 1800s or whatever.
Hey, it's the Songs for Undead Lovers collection. Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean. I'd have no place to plug them in.
Giant box of chocolates.
Chocolate-covered barnacles, marshmallow hooks, sea urchins, glass eyes. Ugh.
The hole.
No, if only I could find a way to get up there and get out.
That sure would be helpful.
I can't climb my way up there.
Hey, take the chocolate.
Ugh, that stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
Eat it.
Nah. Marry me or die. Touching.
Oh, look, a bag.
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure. Hey, there's a big diamond ring behind this bag. It's a diamond ring.
A diamond ring? Oh my god, eat it.
Nah.
He never wants to do anything fun. What happens if I do this? No self-respecting pirate would be caught wearing that, eh, Guybrush?
Guybrush? Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer, a man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always
Guybrush,
leads me.
stop babbling.
Elaine?
He's trying to be
Will you
romantic.
marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Oh. Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the
Just drink the seawater.
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Howie Lane, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ring LeChuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well, I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's Freckles safe. See you at the wedding.
Guybrush!
And that's why it's called The Curse of Monkey Island. Part 2, the curse gets worse. Oh no.
Oh no! Elaine? Oh, she's not gonna be happy about this.
She's already not happy. I keep right-clicking because that's what I did in the Monkey Island 1 and 2.
It's Elaine. I've got that. She must weigh a ton. No offense. Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea.
Don't sell your fiance, Guybrush.
Elaine? Honey? You okay? Can I get you anything? I'll just start lifting that pirate curse then, huh?
Nah, she's looking just golden. Yeah, she's fine. I've never seen her brighter. Ooh, a secret button. Push the secret button.
Fun.
I didn't mean to pick up the
is
bridge.
uncrossable. It's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Oh god, he walks so slow.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken. One of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
She'd be worth 10 golden coins, you bet?
Neat.
No, I think she'd be at least 11.
Yo. I don't think so. The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. It says, welcome to
She's
Puerto
literally
Pollo,
worth her
the
weight in
Plunder Island
gold.
neighborhood.
Hard bargain, fine. 10.5 golden coins. They get 10.9! Is there anything more to the right? Voodoo markings, eh?
Mysterious.
10.85. Fine, I'll accept your author. 50? Oh, wait, no. I don't want to accept that offer. I want 50 gold coins now. Hey, so... you guys were upset that I knocked Murray off of the raft, right? Well... he's back.
Oh, it's just you again.
Just your most terrifying image of evil revisited.
Yeah, right.
Too late, the offer's final. Oh no!
The infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back. Turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
I guess I'll just have to take 10.85 gold coins now. And now you'll sell her to LeChuck for 12 golden coins? Curse you! Making a deal out of my bad bargaining skills. Curse you!
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses. That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
You seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, it was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
You'll buy her from you for 50, better than LeChuck's deal, but I already sold her. It's too late!
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament.
Standing?
Hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool? I'm bored out of my skull.
And he's all skull.
Speaking, of course.
So how is the... I know I'm a bit late for asking this, but how is the game volume for everyone? Like, should I turn it up a bit? Is it just fine?
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Steal from LeChuck, you just need 12 golden coins? Yeah, it'll be easy to steal from LeChuck. He's just a pair of glowing boots right now. It's fine. That's good.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Bye, Murray. It's been fun. Wait. Hey, Murray, check out what I got.
Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Oh boy, a gumball machine. I want some gum.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
What a great deal. Ooh. Eat the paste.
I'm not that hungry.
Coward.
How cute. A paper voodoo doll. I don't need it. It's just a toy. It's a paper voodoo doll.
Mm-hmm, just a toy, huh? You're the Jackal animatronic? You have nerves of steel, literally? Well, yeah, if you're an animatronic, then of course you'd be made of steel.
What a relief.
I'm sure it won't do anything. After all, it's just a paper voodoo doll.
It's not real.
Make it stop. Ah! Ah! No, it's at the small of my back. No, higher. A little higher. Right there. Oh, perfect.
I can't paste that. I don't want those dull little scissors. Admiral Sweetum's Bit O Jerky Bubblegum. 5 cents.
Oops.
tastes like sirloin.
Chewed gum?
It's some pre-chewed meat-flavored gum.
Delicious.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
It's the voodoo lady!
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always
Oh,
make
we
me
don't have a
nauseous.
budget for a
No, I'll
flashback.
make this quick. I twice helped you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antiroot,
You didn't do that.
Starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
You didn't do that either. Kiss the croc, tongue kiss the croc. I wish I could, but Guybrush is just no fun right now. He just refuses to put his mouth on anything.
You've helped so much and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
Your name is really weird, dude. Gaslighting, but voodoo. Yeah, we never ever have learned her name in all 5 games, and I don't think we ever will.
Who are you and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Yes, but that's not what I was referring to. I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
You're an autumn, by the way.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance. I have to go.
But I've got to tell you about LeChuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no stories. Nice
Nobody
place.
ever wants to listen to
Love to
Guybrush's
visit.
stories.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No. No, please no. For the love of all that is good and holy, no. I can't think of anything I would hate more.
Perhaps later.
Yes, there's no time for that now. I sense that something
Although they never,
terrible has
she never said if they were her kids or like
Hey,
her
you're good.
niece and
Something terrible
nephews.
has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
She's
No
pissed.
time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Well, see, the thing is, she was really heavy and...
I just remembered something. I've got to go.
You did remember to hide the giant solid gold statue of your girlfriend from all the other pirates on the island.
Well, not exactly, but, you know,
Go, Guybrush, hurry, before you're too late.
He's too late.
Elaine! I've got to get her back. This is so embarrassing.
Come back, you
Looks like I'm gonna need
pirates!
some more help.
You crave tuna? Then you should probably have some tuna.
Someone's stolen Elaine.
That is unfortunate. It will be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
Danger Cove.
LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Oh my god, I just realized I forgot again to change the game. I'm really bad at doing that when I swap games during a stream. Okay,
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed
you have crepes? Oh, I want crepes. I haven't had crepes in so long.
Blood Island.
Blood Island? I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception. I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place where you will die.
Die? You say die?
Die? Did you say die? As in me, dead?
Don't be such a baby.
Isn't there a less dangerous way?
No. The value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance. It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things. A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it. Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it.
So, nothing but vague stuff,
Once
okay.
you have actually found the island.
Blood Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
So is she saying 6 years have passed in the game, or is she breaking the fourth wall and pointing out how long it's been between the 3 games? The world will never know. Also, she can't come with us because she's never allowed to do anything but sit. I don't think I've ever seen her standing.
But who will be the game's only female character? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Blood Island, here I come.
But that's pretty grim that they acknowledge, oh yeah, we're kind of lacking female rep in this game. Oops, let's do nothing to fix that.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak of strange, almost inhuman screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Guybrush knows the audience well.
And their captain is a cruel savage.
It helps that he can see into the they can see past the fourth wall.
Sail the Caribbean.
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island. The way is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Figures.
Guybrush is just like casually aware that he's a video game character in a video game. But he doesn't really care as long as he gets to have cool pirate adventures.
This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could...
He's the Deadpool of this game. I don't think he has as high a body count as Deadpool, but that's a pretty apt comparison, I'd say.
I finally defeated LeChuck and his skeleton pirates.
True evil can never be destroyed completely.
But I heard him blow up and everything.
You'd be surprised at how much abuse an evil undead zombie pirate can take.
I mean, he is already dead.
Well, how can I finally destroy him for good?
No one knows. His power seems to grow with every incarnation. You may have dealt with him for now, but this respite can only be temporary at best.
So what you're saying is every time I defeat LeChuck, he's just gonna come back stronger? What is he, a Saiyan? He is a Saiyan, isn't he?
I finally found Big Whoop and was enormously disappointed.
Big Whoop is pure evil. You were lucky to escape alive.
I can't remember much about it. Just that I was expecting so much more and felt so let down.
Yes, it is the source of much of LeChuck's power.
But I'm never going back there again.
If Big Whoop was...
I have foreseen otherwise.
If Big Whoop was so evil, why did you send me there in the first place?
Once again.
You'd say he's better with women than Deadpool, even the both of them made sure their loves end up dead cursed? Well, Guybrush is gonna fix his cursing eventually. I can't say I know much about Deadpool's love life, because I don't really follow the comics. I just kind of pick up bits and pieces that people talk about online. But I mean, Deadpool did originally start out as a villain, right? So I guess it makes sense he wouldn't be very good with women.
What makes you think LeChuck will be back?
Some men can search their entire lives and never discover their reason for being. LeChuck has found his, to perpetually rise from the dead and torment you and Elaine. It's what he does best.
Gee, when you put it that way, it's kind of hard to stay mad at him.
At the very least, I will say that even though Guybrush did curse Elaine, he does prove himself to be incredibly faithful to Elaine. He never looks at... well... Okay, there was that one time in Monkey Island 2 when when you could make Guybrush throw a bunch of pickup lines at one woman, but that was before he was engaged to Elaine. After he and Elaine get hitched, he never looks at any other woman. He always talks about how amazing and wonderful his wife is. He's very loyal and dedicated. He ends up being a very good husband, but not necessarily a good person. You haven't read much about the comic Deadpool, but you know about the movie Deadpool? He was out for revenge more than just killing. Deadpool wants to fuck Death. And he was a bounty hunter? Yeah, I think he is supposed to be a bounty hunter. And he does want to fuck Death. Death is pretty hot. How goes? Hey there, Nate. Good to see you in the stream. I ended up finishing Monkey Island 2 way earlier than I anticipated, so I decided to jump into Monkey Island 3. Also, guys, you can go check out Nate's channel. He's also a streamer. Likes to stream Monster Hunter and other various games. Wasn't it that Death was in love with him? I don't know what's going on with Deadpool. I think I only watched the... No, I think I did watch both movies, but it was also a long time ago. His only rival is Thanos. From what I've seen, Thanos and Death are just never... Thanos wants to be with Death, but Death does not want to be with Thanos, so... Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I should have given one out to Savage, too. I I really gotta be better about remembering to do these shoutouts. Never thought Thanos would be cock-blocked. Well, I mean, he is a genocidal asshole. He deserves it.
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Plunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
You were lurking as you were drawing your concept. You think you finished your character more or less? Oh, cool! I can't wait to see it.
It's exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, LeChuck, and a giant chicken.
Oh, yeah. I just thought it would be funny if I had Stream Elements put up some random messages when people say they're lurking. If people don't like it, then I'll just remove the messages or change it to something more generic. But yeah, it's just the chatbot's programmed to trigger whenever people say they're lurking. Just thought it would be cute. He wiped out half the universe to impress Death, and Death was just like, "No, fuck you. You're nah, never gonna happen." Was confused at first, all good. Yeah, it probably would have helped if I actually said the word lurk somewhere in my random sentences. That was just the choice I made.
Elaine is governor of this island, too?
Actually, Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
Okay, I don't know why it didn't work for lurk, but it's working for lurking. Seems like something's going wrong with my chat bot. But yeah, weird little bit of retconning about Elaine's marital mayor status, since back in Monkey Island 2, she said she quit her governor job at Melee Island to move to Booty, but now the Voodoo Lady's saying, oh no, she's actually governor of the Tri-Island state area. Wow, the chatbot's really favoring the Chow Kindergarten message.
Well, how did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
It doesn't work with fake words like Lurko, Nate. It doesn't work with lurkers either. I didn't program it to work with those words.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand.
It worked because it didn't count the hyphen, I guess.
I think you're being a bit overdramatic.
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders
Chat having fun exploring the lurk option.
Others claim it was simply blind fate. Whatever the impetus, it came.
You all are ridiculous.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo.
El Pollo Diablo!
Giant demon chicken. Tall as a man and twice as powerful. His massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No one has seen the beast, but on the eve of the full moon, his blood-curdling squawk can be heard from every corner of this wretched island. In the dark of night,
I meant to do this.
Patiently watching, waiting for the
Live and lurk.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess. He's establishing a new pecking order.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his smaller brethren.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak. But I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, right, whatever. Thanks, I've heard all I needed to know.
I bet El Pollo Diablo tastes delicious.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this. This is just a fondue I'm making for tonight. Would you like to try it?
Does it have any skink toes in it?
A few.
I'll pass. I want to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
We'll never know.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother to daughter in my family for generations.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
Okay, Nate, have a nice lurk. Hope you enjoy the stream, whatever you're able to catch.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what she was saying at all.
I want to know more about a career in TV and VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy, not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Basically exhausted all the dialogue options I could with her. I wonder if there's anything else Murray will say now.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
I guess not. We lost count how long they've been talking for. I don't know, 20 minutes? I wasn't counting either. We'll do this later. Open the mysterious door. And as you say that, they stop. Yeah, we're not gonna talk to the voodoo lady for a good long while. So what's this plaque say? Murray is best schoolboy. He really is.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond. This newest addition to our public works of art was shamefully taken without authorization.
Damn, those pirates always taking things that aren't theirs. And don't worry, that wasn't the last we've seen of Murray either.
5 cents.
Oh boy, 5 cents.
Lemonade. The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed. How inspiring. A budding young entrepreneur.
Push him.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Be a bully. Do it.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell. Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It sure would be neat if you would buy some of my lemonade. It only costs a nickel. And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
Well, that does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very healthful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Ooh.
Wow. What's the lemonade good for?
It's a dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure all your symptoms, including, but not limited to, gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth, internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Wow, it'll cure death? And regrow my teeth?
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
This is like miracle lemonade.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
I need it.
Sure, we have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
Yeah, you already said that. Here's a wooden nickel.
Hey, there's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy, and
He-
there are no refunds.
He did mention the
Why, you
bottomless
little-
mug policy.
Thank you. Come again.
This little brat. Unbelievable.
Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island. Danger Cove. Danger, do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail. Beware.
Spooky.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
A walkthrough speaker, eh?
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that? Forget it.
Well, so much for that. What is the bottomless mug policy?
Gold, come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Yeah, the bottomless mug policy is that the mug has no bottom. Therefore, it's a bottomless mug. I know, super clever. I don't know why I picked that up. I picked it up because I could.
It's as
I'm a
thick as gravy.
kleptomaniac.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand. I'd really prefer not to.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
I just wanted some chicken.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's Chicken Shop. Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Dandruff, eh? I want that.
I'd hate people to think less of this guy just because of a slight problem with... Hey, this isn't dandruff. Oh.
It's lice!
They're, wiggling. It's stuck to the trunk. Hey! It's a sticker from Blood Island. It says, Blood Island is for bleeders. A message from the Blood Island Tourism Council. Hey, maybe the performer who owns this trunk knows how to get to Blood Island.
That would sure be useful.
It looks too heavy for me to carry. It won't talk back.
Can you not open it?
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. Just some fake swords. I don't need a prop.
It might be useful. You never know.
I don't need a prop. There's some fake spears.
Oh yeah, I gotta open that pocket.
There's a glove in here.
Gotta take that glove. It's a donkey head.
It's a donkey mask. I don't want to look like a jackass. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off. I don't want to look like a jackass. 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 Nah. I don't want to look like a jackass. 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 It's a magic wand. Watch me make this disappear.
Yoink.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate. It's empty. Or is it? I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Okay then. Let's
Nothing up my sleeve?
magic time. He doesn't want to look like a jackass, okay?
Presto!
But I want him
Hey, it
to.
worked. There's something inside.
Oh, a wig, eh?
It's very mod. No, I like the natural look. It's some goofy drama masks. It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Someone's been monkeying around in Monkey Island?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
I don't remember. Is the water ballet before or after my mad scene?
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
A pirate by any other...
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Just interrupting him.
Next,
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet. That is just disturbing.
And then
That's just rude.
I don't think he's interested. So how'd you get roped into doing this show?
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
What fools these men with morals be?
It's an actor.
Thespian.
Push him.
I don't want to touch him. He's covered in flop sweat. Buddy. Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt. You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, Adventure Seeker.
I see. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Well...
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material.
Too late now, dude.
How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote Shakespeare?
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any
The
of
bard
my
is bad.
Oh, these stupid, brutish pirates! Not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures. So I rewrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review. Spear! A theatrical medley.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a financial success on my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging?
Well, now that I know it's bad, it's definitely going to work. Haven't you ever seen The Producers?
Have you been to Blood Island?
But of course. Blood Island was once the place to be if you were an artist in the Caribbean. Those were the days. We were young and wild, pushing the limits of our craft. Oh, what risky, daring performances we gave. We weren't afraid to shock or offend the stodgy, mainstream sensibilities of our audiences.
Oh, what did you perform?
Dinner theater, mostly.
Could you tell me how I can find Blood Island?
My agent, Palado Domingo, always handled the travel arrangements. He would know how to get there.
Any idea where I could find him?
He's a member of the Brimstone Beach Club here on Plunder Island. You might catch him there.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Of course.
Well, how are you supposed to perform then?
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
Whoops.
Please, can I join your show? I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a tree.
Oh.
I could be a better tree.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Then who's that?
What am I, chopped liver? No, not liver. Liver has a more appealing stage presence.
Rude.
Of course, what I really want to do is direct.
Why?
I've always dreamed of my own production. Titus Andronicus on ice.
Brilliant!
I'm gonna steal that idea.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
If they don't die, how does it end?
Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Oh, another plaque.
Prop tree. Fake trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Oh, yeah. That whole lend me your ears bit. I sure hope I
Did I
can
already look
get
at the headstone?
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Act 4, Scene 8. Join me.
Spear.
The front door is closed.
Eat the snooty actor. I wish I could. Like, all Guybrush wants to do is talk to him.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear. In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Anything back here I need to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a saw. Rubber trees? Oh boy.
There are ants crawling all over it. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. There are ants crawling all over it.
Rubber tree. Another rubber tree. Log pile. Yep, that's just an alternate view.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Guybrush, shut up.
Ring?
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Shut up.
Blood Island?
Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse. It's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Solid gold.
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Yes. I just want to say I love the voices of these three pirates, the barber pirates. Oh, I love these guys.
It's a dapper pirate. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then, who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Not the...
That's right. Mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helge.
Oh, man.
I bet you have a ton of cool pirate stories.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the Rattling Phlegm. Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Was it some kind of seasickness? Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse? Were you haunted by the spirit by the spiteful ghost of a former captain? Is this going to be scary? The story's really freaking me out. Please stop it. Yes, his nickname is Snugglecakes. Truly the most ferocious of piratey nicknames.
Had your ship been placed under some kind of pirate curse?
Not as such, but we were cursed all the same. We were all stricken with a melody, a diabolical song that I shall never forget. La 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 la.
The Monkey Island theme song?
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the Obsessivo-Compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Snugglecakes, not Snugglecakes! I know, right? It's the Snugglecakes! It's so... He's here! In a barber shop! Oh my god!
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
The music of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go. But the life of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
How?
By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
You still haven't explained why you chose hairstyling.
Well, we spent so much time coming up with a clever name for the shop, we realized we were going to have to give up singing and actually become barbers. But I still like to think that we're not just cutting hair. That maybe, just maybe, we're teaching people a little bit about themselves.
Are you truly happy with this line of work?
I may return to the sea one day, but for now I'm happy helping pirates look their very best. At least until we find a 4th for our barbershop quartet.
A 4th, you say?
I could be the 4th for your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay. I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oh, come on, let me try.
I got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
Ooh, okay, I think I gotta go with... this one.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fightin'? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
You must take an oath now, before man and God, that you will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly? Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
I got this, I can do it.
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in me.
All right, but this is the last time.
For those cold, dark shipboard nights, we've got boxers, briefs, and tights, made from cotton, silk, or satin, in styles Anglo, Dutch, and Latin. When you sail, don't take a chance, wearing nothing neath your pants. Trust Silver's long johns. They breathe.
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Hey, let me try out another song.
I can get this. I can get
Am I
this.
just not getting through to you, Threepwood?
Come on, this time will be great. Trust me.
If you insist.
I'm hooked on you, baby. But the seas keep us apart. And there ain't no eye patch big enough to cover up my broken heart.
Mother of all that we as humans hold sacred.
Well?
You're actually beginning to make me physically ill. Please.
I love how the music plays a little warning jingle before he starts singing, like, oh no, something bad's about to happen.
Really don't want to.
I got this, I got this!
Warmed up. Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Words. I need more words. My grasp of the language is not sufficient to describe the violent, retching nausea your singing is causing me to experience.
I'm not following you. Is that a good thing?
Sounded pretty good to me. Alright, now I saved my favorite one for last.
I've got one song left for you. It's a showstopper.
Okay. Whatever.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a monkey in my pocket and he's stealing all my change. His stare is blank and glassy. I suspect that he's deranged.
Yay!
That's odd.
What? What? You liked it?
No, it was dreadful. It's just that my queasiness has subsided. But now I'm beginning to taste metal and see spots before my eyes. I'm afraid that your singing is so bad that it has caused me to have a stroke.
Oh, cool. So you liked it then.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast. We're going to Blood Island.
Sorry, Threepwood. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
I am a gentleman, you big old bedwetting duty head.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No. There are rules. If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
I know the best one.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
As a matter of fact, you did. And I'm not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along? Whoa, look at the time. Gotta scoot.
Yes, got very distracted there, singing songs and giving him a stroke. That's a bad habit to break.
It's a salty pirate, sucking on some candy. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
So,
it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Bill.
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it?
Bill Nye the Pirate Guy.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects of value.
Supernatural powers? I have a hard time believing that.
I did too. At first, we left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and had finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found sunken treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
Him looking at valuable objects. Can't say I've ever seen that emote before, but that's pretty cute.
Do you know any more pirate stories?
Want the story about how I slit the throat of the annoying little pirate who kept asking me questions?
Is something troubling you?
You trying to tell me something there? It's a cabbage. It's a cabbage in a cute little hat.
Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
That's a really good jawbreaker there, huh?
Yep.
Well, that's just terrific, isn't it?
Yep.
Boy, I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
Yep.
I said I sure could go for a jawbreaker right about now.
I hope you find one.
You gonna finish that jawbreaker?
Sure am.
Okay, just checking.
No jawbreaker for you.
Nothing I love more than a good jawbreaker.
Me too.
Yeah, see? When you look at it that way, we're really not all that different, you and I.
Whatever.
Could I have your jawbreaker?
No.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mean? Well, just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
Jeez, everything I say to this guy, he just takes so offensively.
Do you really enjoy being a barber?
It's a steady income.
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
I'm a captain.
I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck. I defeated the Swordmaster of Melee Island. I discovered the treasure of Big Whoop. I score excessively high on standardized tests. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
And what do you have to show for it?
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure? Immense mounds of gold and diamonds? Solid gold scepters of power? Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
I bet I could too, you big old bedwetting duty head.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
I'll show you.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. You know, I really appreciate you taking the time to talk to me. I think we've bonded.
I'm sure he's fine.
It's a bunch of combs floating in that blue stuff. He seems irritable. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
Oh, we'll see about that.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
He's got such a grumpy face. I know, right? He's a real sourpuss.
So you're a ship captain, huh?
Not just any ship captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain Roddy.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy, lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
How dare he?
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong, gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
Uh-huh.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world, twice daily.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
How is that guy in the back? How isn't that guy in the back dead already? Well, like I said, he's fine. I mean, maybe his skin's turning a different color, but clearly he's doing just fine.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control.
He's turning pink.
But just in
Help
case,
him.
rather, more moisturizer.
I mean, I don't see anything wrong going on back there.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
I don't hear anything. There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think. There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
They didn't have pagers in the 1600s.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy.
He's turning
It's a
purple.
serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now.
Well, why wouldn't he want to be purple? Purple's a great color to be.
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy.
That's a risk I'll just have to take.
You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Ah, keep doing that.
He looks like a true professional. Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty
Quiet.
Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Well, he's trying to become blue, Dabba D. Help him, he'll clearly owe his life. Alright, alright. I'll help the guy out.
How did you do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
Yeah?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood Maneuver. Nah.
Cool, I got his jawbreaker now. See, he recovered fast. It was nothing.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
You still haven't proven you can find anything of value. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
It's been a pleasure. Bye. It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
Eat it.
Ugh, gross. It's got someone else's spit and hair all over it.
But you just said it's only a little bit. Come on.
Ugh, gross. It's got someone else's spit and hair all over it.
Oh.
C's of ventriloquism.
Guybrush is just no fun. Time to get rid of this Rottingham guy.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin, the scourge of every hygienic sailor on the 7 seas.
That's a lie!
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair!
Now we suddenly have an opening.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is, but Haggis is just a nickname. My given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Aye.
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
He's defo Scottish. Aye, he is.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Yes, I believe you mentioned that.
And I would like that.
When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye. The scissors are just that good.
Very good.
Did I mention how nice those scissors are?
You did, and it's all true. They're the best pair I've ever owned.
And they can cut through anything. Please let me borrow those scissors.
Sorry, but no.
They sound so good and nice, and I want them.
How did you become a barber pirate?
I spent 10 years at sea on board the HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ah. So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on my own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told 2 of my best friends about it.
And then they told 2 friends.
Aye, and they told 2 friends, and so on and so on.
Do you know any rousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men, under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Bulky Island? Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest made of solid gold. Big Jake
What was in it?
into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back cracking brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall,
Oof.
the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees?
Why didn't you work in pairs or groups of 3 or 4?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus MacFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
Sounds like you were just kind of foolish.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man
Yeah, you gotta
can't
lift
serve
up the
as my
knees.
captain unless he earns me respect.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
But I could win
No,
that.
I'm talking about the traditional Highland display of strength and virility, the caber toss.
Oh, but in school I was always picked last for caber tossing.
Maybe it's because you weren't familiar enough with the sport. You see, the caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition, and each of us heaves the caber as far as he can. The man whose caber goes the farthest is the winner.
That's just about the stupidest sport I've ever heard of. And I watch cable television.
Aye, but you cannot argue with tradition.
Sure I can.
Ah, toss this. I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
Gonna use that handle a little bit. Oh no, your book! Your paperweight!
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight. I'll have to go find another.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Alright, use the handle a bit more. A little bit more. One more, maybe? They're mine now.
Phew. Well, I searched the whole island, and I couldn't have found a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Surely he could find something other than a rock.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, Edward Screech. When it came to rum, Edward Screech never skimped. He drank a whole bottle while he had his hair crimped. Rachel Squall. This lady we're certain was no debutante. She killed 20 men while she wore this bouffant.
Oh, damn.
Thomas Lude. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted. Captain Steed Grommet. He fought and he struggled. He kicked and he brawled. But when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald. Jack Rackham. Always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look. In loving memory, Crackers. 1684 to 1685.
Oh, wow. Wow, they did a really bad job with that parrot.
Another satisfied customer. Captain Charles Vane. The captain stood 7 feet high in his boots, but you'd never have guessed that we dyed his roots. Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable knave, but we gave him an impeccable body wave.
Alright, and then I shall come back later to recruit them.
It's full of dirty dishes. It's full of dirty towels.
Those towels are for members only.
Can I go over here then?
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Brimstone Beach Club. It's coconut cooking oil.
I want.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the Fry Station technician.
Push him.
No.
Yes, may I help you?
One of these days, Guybrush, you gotta resort to violence. You're a pirate, aren't you?
My name is Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Threepwood? You must be Seersucker Skip Rackham's cousin. How are Muffy and the twins?
What?
Hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the South Beach, and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
Yes, my membership card. It's,
You don't need to see my identification.
I don't need to see your identification.
I'm not the pirate you're looking for.
You're not the pirate I'm looking for.
I can go about my business.
You can go about your business.
Move along.
Move along. Move. Hey, wait a minute. Your mind games won't work on me, boy.
Damn.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers planned community for retired pirates. It's very exclusive. I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill.
But I'm so hungry.
Good day.
Fine. I didn't need your stupid grills anyway. Alright, before I continue the game, I need to go and grab some more water, so... BRB, chat. Right, I am back. Sorry for the long wait. On my way to get my water, the other members of my household were like, "Oh hey, there you are. Let's have a chat." And I had to go. No, I don't have time to chat. I gotta go back to my stream. I also found a cat on the way. Kiki, say hi. Say hi to chat. Okay, you can go now. She's a cute little kitty cat. Yep, but I'm back now, so we can continue.
Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need something sharp if I'm gonna hack
It's
my way
thick.
through there.
Oh, I've got so many items that there are 2 boxes now. What an ominous looking cliff. What does this sign say?
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Well,
Well, this isn't good.
the
I bet
jaws
there's
of
the
life.
Jaws of life, which would really help me get out of this snake.
Oh, I should have put my cursor over all these things before the snake got me, because they have very different descriptions before you're in the snake and after you're in the snake.
I can't reach it. I can't see it, but I'm sure it's a 9-iron. I can't see what that is, but I bet it's a box of Full of Bran cereal. The highest fiber content available without a prescription. Last I heard, they added even more live white mouse flavor.
Ah, yes, the scissors, of course. That'll get my way out.
That's not even gonna phase this guy.
Why wouldn't the scissors work, Guybrush? Come on.
I think it's a machete sharp enough to cut through even the largest reptiles.
I mean, you guys were you and Haggis were going on and on about how sharp and great those scissors were.
I bet that's a big old stick. The perfect snake beating size. I can't see it, but I bet it's Snake Away brand snake repellent. I think those are the Jaws of Life, which would really help me get out of this snake. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Oh, neat. Let me have that. Cleaner attachments? Lots of stuff. So let's see what we got. We got a coffee mug.
It's a big, steaming cup of joe.
We got some eggs.
2 eggs over easy.
Got some sausage.
Thick, fatty sausage patties.
Some
It's a
pancakes.
stack of big, fluffy pancakes.
Pancake syrup.
Maple.
Naturalist remains.
It's the remains of a member of the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Those guys sure are dedicated.
A spare tire.
It's got a tread that just grips the road and won't let go.
Ooh, a reservation slip.
It's a reservation slip for Blondebeard's chicken.
A stuffed dingy dog.
He's wearing a little shirt that says, "I whooped it up at Big Whoop."
Ugh. Top secret plans.
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands.
A beat up encyclopedia.
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of trivia.
I'm sure that will have no bearing on the game later on.
The Plunder Island Yellow Pages.
Oh man, phone books. Those really are ancient.
It's a complete array of vacuum cleaner attachments. It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Eat it.
It's priceless. I can't eat it.
Yes, you can.
It's an ipecac flower.
Eat it.
Nah.
Eat this.
Nah.
Talk to. Open.
These should only be used for good.
But what are they?
He's cuddly, but I really want out of this snake. I think I'm a little old for that.
Ooh, eat it.
They've already been partially digested.
Then finish digesting them.
No thanks. This is one pirate who's concerned about saturated fats. They've already been partially digested. I doubt he has much to say.
Guybrush just doesn't want to eat anything.
I'm nervous enough just being inside this snake. It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. It's syrup of ipecac, same as the kind used in hospitals.
Alright, here we go. Time to get out of the snake.
Whew. That sure was a close one. I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff I found in that snake from my pants. Now there's an odd sensation.
What a shame. I got out of one hazard just to land right into another one.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Whoops.
It looks dangerous. No, I've got nothing to say.
Stupid chicken not helping me.
It's a bunch of conveniently placed hollow reeds. Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. Hope that was worth it. If I don't get out of here quick, I'm gonna be eating all the quicksand I could ever want. Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root. If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free. If I thrash around, I'll only...
Okay.
A world-class pea shooter.
Shoot the chicken.
I don't think she'd like that. I don't think she'd like that.
You're so lame.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good. Shooting the vine won't do any good.
Alright, fine. How about this?
It's just floating there. I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here. Perfect. For once today, things are going...
Well, that sucks.
Well, darn. Hey.
A miracle.
Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
She wouldn't like that. I don't care what she would like. Do it anyway. Hello there, I will be back. I guess you came back. You know, I've been forgetting that there's something I can do with this helium balloon.
It's a helium-filled balloon.
How could I have forgotten to do this?
Oh, that's made my voice sound funny. It's a helium-filled balloon. Piracy, the LeChuck Way. Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter? It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way. It's a skeleton arm.
Yeah. Just a silly thing that you can,
It's the bay.
You can make Guybrush have a high-pitched squeaky voice for a while. Walk into the bay.
I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Drink the bay.
Nah. It's a nice boat, except for that enormous gaping hole in the bottom.
I'm sure it's still seaworthy.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink.
He's gotta go all the way up to the waterfall to examine it.
it's wet.
That sure was worth it, Guybrush. Wait, can you drink it? Drink it. Drink it.
Curiously refreshing. No.
Finally, he drank something. Actually, hey Murray, check out what I did to your arm.
Hey, Murray, check this out.
Oh, ick. What have you done to my arm?
Rubbed paste all over it.
You're a sad, strange little man.
You have to go, Rio? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed their time, and hope you have a great rest of your day. Alright, so with the stuff I have, I've got a reservation slip, so I can finally go get some chicken. Yummy, delicious chicken.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip. Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Pardon me, Mrs. Bryanstew.
Thank you for using the proper pronouns.
It's the window to the outside. I wish that was a real ship that I could use to sail to Blood Island.
Ooh, a tasty buttery biscuit.
That looks delicious.
Let's eat some.
Whoa! This biscuit is full of maggots!
That's just the right amount of exotic flavor. It's a good thing, too, because I can't keep them out of the food around here.
Stupid mic. Shouldn't be falling over like that. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, chat. I don't know what caused it to fall over. I didn't bump into it or anything, and just suddenly decided to pop off my desk. But it's fine. It's good. Everything's fine now. Ugh.
It's a good heaping handful of healthy, wriggling maggots. Maggoty.
Eat more.
No. Drop and give me 20, you maggots.
Yeah, I have no idea how bad that crash sounded on your guys' end. It's just... Let's get back to the game. Let's not think about Mike's being dumb. You missed it? Well, I guess that you were lucky then.
It's the owner of the shop.
Hi there, Ivysaur. Welcome to the stream. We're just like probably about halfway through part 1 of well, I guess this is part 2. Part 2 of Curse of Monkey Island.
He's awfully reserved for a pirate. Excuse me, sir?
Excited for...
Now that's just rude.
You're talking to Ivysaur there.
Hey, mister. Mister, you listening? Ah! It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye! I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Aye. And he complained about me chicken.
Oh.
Fire Dino will be your starter. I have to go with the grass kitty cat. It's a kitty cat. I can't say no to cats. Yeah, that's not one of LeChuck's pirates. That's Manny. Manny Calavera from Grim Fandango.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
It's basically the scourge to your hunt, Nate.
He's dead. I don't want to touch him.
You already did touch him.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
You have to, even if you kind of like the idea of the first type better.
It's a very sharp knife.
I want it. Ugh! He just put a knife down his pants.
What can you tell me about Grim Fandango? Anything? I don't like to speak ill of the dead, but this guy's lousy at marketing.
How are we supposed to learn more about Grim Fandango if he won't tell us?
He's not much of a talker. He's not much of a talker.
Guybrush refuses to eat him, he just wants to talk to him.
This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
It's been dubbed Weed Cat. That's because the internet's always like, whenever they see a leaf on something, they just go, weed, 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 weed. Grim Fandango is a 1998 adventure game directed by Tim Schafer and developed and published by LucasArts for Microsoft Windows. It is the first adventure game by LucasArts to use 3D computer graphics overlaid on pre-rendered static backgrounds. Yeah, Grim Fandango's a fun game, even if it does have tank controls. I should stream that game someday.
I can't eat that.
Especially since our quiet skeleton friend here did absolutely zero marketing for it. It's not a weed on its face, it's just a leaf. You can't think every leaf pattern that has... Not every leaf pattern is a weed. Come on, guys. Wait, what did you say about eating the chicken?
I can't eat that.
Okay, fine. You can have the maggots eat it then. And they go back to the biscuits.
Ugh.
I mean, there's no way
Brimstone Beach Club. Member since 1632.
There is no way that Game Freak would put an actual drug reference on their Pokemon, especially a starter Pokemon. Literally everything has Rule 34. Yeah, it's just people being immature.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw.
Pokemon Guybrush versus Pokemon LeChuck. What kind of Pokemon would they be? You think something piratey. They make child murder Pokemon? Well, not on... That's only, like, in storybooks and stuff. They don't make you murder any Pokemon. Oh, hey, Age! Nice to see you drop by. Oop. You guys can all go check out Age. He's also a streamer. Threepwood sounds like a Pokemon. He does have a weird name, a weird Pokemonish name. You were gonna do it? Well, you were too slow, Nate. Now, what's this say?
Grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way.
Yeah, the top stuff are the most common, or the only one is the grass cat, which people would guess that the final Lucent will be two-legged like the others. Age is using his mod powers! Like Pokemon canonically eat children. They do, but Game Freak will never show Pokemon eating children. Nor will they show people eating Pokemon, like with the Slowpoke tales. Except Sword and Shield, where they actually let you have Slowpoke tails and make curry with them. Okay, Kirby making a leopard woman monster is just... The internet is just gonna be horny, you can't stop them. We all remember back when Super Mario World or whatever had that... The Super Mario Brothers U or whatever had that, that crown that turned Toadette into Peachette, and you know what the internet did with that. But yeah, we don't know what the grass cat's gonna be. It might end up being a big buff... it might end up being a big buff man like Incineroar was. Maybe it'll be an elegant, female-ish, feminine-looking kitty cat. Maybe it'll be on 2 legs, maybe it'll be on 4 legs, we just don't know. I know Bowsette is still a thing, but it doesn't pop up nearly as much as it used to way back then. Rook Rules has a Bowsette in his channel. That does not surprise me. Wow, let's look at this hideous portrait.
The Devil Chicken.
El Pollo Diablo!
It's the reservation book for the restaurant.
Sorry, someone mentioned Bowsette and you started being horny on main. More like Rulesette. According to the naming, realistically the naming convention should be you have to mix the name with Peach somehow, not mix the name with Et. Like, it shouldn't be Bowsette, it should be Peacher or Bow Peach or something. But everyone just went with Bowsette, even though that's not really how the naming should work. It should be like Rook Peach or Peach Rules. It just straight up evolves into Venusaur. That would be so weird. People actually say that the fire type is based on a crocodile, which is even cooler than a dino. People are guessing that because it kind of looks a bit crocodile-ish. All I know is, to me, it looks like a pepper, which I think is pretty neat. Don't go through the people you follow on Twitter. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna push this man.
No.
Just so cowardly.
Excuse me, but...
What a lucky pirate are ye!
Me?
You've struck gold, boy!
I have?
Gold?
Gold! Golden nuggets of chicken!
Dinosaurs are cool.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
Tomorrow you and Raven are gonna play the new Risk of Rain 2 expansion tomorrow? Ooh, I hope I can catch that. I don't know, because, you know, Nate and I are gonna be doing our Soul Link tomorrow, so I don't know what time it's gonna be. I know what time our Soul Link's gonna be. I don't know what time your stream's gonna be, but I hope there's not too much overlap. Nate, why would you send me this horribly cursed artwork on... Why? I regret having you as... I regret giving you my Discord now. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Share it? No, I'm gonna keep this cursed thing to myself. You all are just gonna have to wonder what I'm talking about.
I'll try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins.
We're out of that, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm out of just about everything.
You have chosen chaos.
All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
How's the Ipecac slaw?
What have you done?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
We demand to unsee! Y'all regretting your choices now. Goodness, my browser's being so slow.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Aye! It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious batter-fried chicken.
You're not sure how long you and Raven are planning to play ROR2 for, but it might overlap a bit. Well, that'd be cool if you could send us a raid. But don't tell Vile or Nate, it's supposed to be a surprise. Sure, we won't tell them. Right? We'll all keep it a secret. Let's see.
Did I mention how much I admire your gold tooth?
You might be getting a root canal tomorrow? Oh, boy!
And Blondebeard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
I wish you the best of luck, Nate. I've gotten a few of those, and man, it made me nervous as fuck. But I got through it, and I know you can get through it too. You listened to Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster soundtrack? You did not cry. I believe you.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out?
You weeped? Oh no!
Said nothing about being sold out.
Then what happened to all your chicken?
Ah, 'tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be, and he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast 1,000,000 of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken.
El Pollo Diablo!
Chicken!
The devil chicken.
Yes!
He hates me most of all, and his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for him. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
God, I love El Pollo Diablo. Just the whole story of and mythos of him. The devil chicken. You're gonna play Final Fantasy VI on stream sometime? Oh, that'll be cool. I don't dabble much in the Final Fantasy games. Like, sometimes it's just hard to find the time to get into a lengthy JRPG. But I've heard a lot about them. Oh, you gotta go, Savage? It was nice having you around. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a great rest of your day.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken. You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur of carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab. Why, even now I gets me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now.
You beat a boss off stream on Elden Ring and you feel bad about it? I remember you tweeting about that.
From these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment. Now that I got the thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
You're gonna wait till your PS5 comes in and then you'll stream the game that way? Cool. Yeah, the dangers of having a game that you're gonna stream is how much of the game can you play off stream before you just skip out things. It's one of the reasons Catherine decided not to stream Legends Arceus, because she didn't want to have to be put up with that pressure of, I want to play the game, but I'm not streaming, so I can't play the game. Let's see.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken. But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You have to wait till 2 p.m.? Well, I guess while you're waiting to then, you can play the new Legends Arceus update.
And I'd be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of Gron-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his boat, you'll be tortured for sure.
Gasp. But yeah, speaking of the Pokemon Direct, you can't even do that. The content of the new update is locked behind full completion. So, like, you have to complete your Pokédex and beat the story and all that. That does sound a bit annoying, but I mean, most people were probably going that way anyway. You recently spec'd into a Colossal Sword build and it feels meaty? You mean for Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring, so I don't really know what's going on with that game. All I know is I saw Age trying to jump from very high areas and didn't land as gracefully as he'd hoped. Listen. I'm listening. Jumping is hard. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, speaking of the Pokemon Direct, as exciting as the Gen 9 announcement was, and it almost made me, and the excitement of it almost made me forget about the thing that they didn't announce that I really wanted, which was announcing Emmett and Ingo being reunited. Where is Emmett, Pokemon? Game Freak, I demand to know. Why did you separate the two of them? Put them back? Put them back! Gen 9 is too soon? It really is! Like, I honestly did not think they were going to announce Gen 9 because, I mean, we got Legends Arceus just last month. It's only been a month, and Diamond and Pearl came out the month before that. It's like, what? What's going on? You wonder if this will finally be the gen with no Gardevoir and Gallade? No, they're too popular. There's no way they'd get rid of those. But, seriously, Gen 9? I mean, okay, to be fair, they announced Gen 9. They didn't really say when it was coming out, did they? Did they say it was coming out this year? Because if it's coming out this year, what the fuck? Just bring back Bulbasaur? Oh, like they're not gonna bring back the Kanto starters. They always bring back the Kanto starters. Or at least Charmander. God, Game Freak just loves Charizard. To a ridiculous degree. They did confirm it's coming out later this year? Oh my god, no! What kind of crunch time are they putting the Game Freak employees under? What the hell? They probably had this one on the burners for a while and sent out Legends of Arceus as a test run to see how that style would do. That's not exactly how game development works. Like, making games of a scope of, like, they said Gen 9 is gonna be a completely open world. There is no concrete release date set yet at the time of writing, but we do know that Gen 9 is releasing in late 2022 based on previous mainline releases. It's likely it could release November. I missed your joke? Oh no. Was your joke just that jumping is hard? I'm sorry. Is that the sword that drops from the big ugly golem things? I'm afraid. No, after that? Okay, you didn't have any text after that. I think your chat message got eaten up. Because there's nothing after the big ugly golem comment. Gen 9 is announced. Sweet, so we can finally get the Gen 5 remakes. Anakin stares. So we can finally get the Gen 5 remakes? Yeah, that one Star Wars meme. A game like this simply can't be developed in under a year, it's just not possible. My sister speculates that Legends Arceus must have been handled by yet another team. Like, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were outsourced to a different studio, so Legends Arceus must have also been outsourced, right? Because how else could they have finished Legends Arceus and also expect Gen 9 to come out this year? Like, no. Gen 9 gets announced, everyone hype for me. Gen 9 means Gen 5 remakes! It is possible, although not every generation gets a remake to it, like Gen 6? No, wait. Never mind. Gen 7 didn't get any remakes attached to it. I am cautiously hyped for a Gen 5 remake because I got really badly burned with their Gen 4 remake. Like, if their Gen 5 remake is gonna be in the same vein as Gen 4, I'm gonna be so pissed. I want the Gen 5 remakes to be good. I want them to be on par with the previous remakes they've made. Do not give me more Brilliant Diamond and Shining shit. Brilliant Dungus and Shining shit. No, that doesn't quite work, but... Yeah, I want my Gen 5 remake to be beautiful, to make me... to remind me of how much I loved Gen 5 when I first played it, but like with all the modern advanced... This means you were wrong. Legends Arceus isn't gonna get a big expansion a la Isle of Armor, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah. They're obviously gonna put all their focus into Gen 9 at this point. I just want Ingo and Emmett to get back together. How could they separate their brothers? Man, I've just been completely ignoring my game because we all got hyped up on Pokemon. Pokemon needs a devil chicken.
To whom were you going to deliver your chicken?
I already asked that.
To the pirates at Danger Cove.
Ingo got sent to the past while Emmett got sent to Mexico. I think you mean Spain. Everyone's pretty sure that Gen 9 takes place in Spain. That would be so weird if we just see Emmett in Spain and he's just like, hey, I don't know how I got here. Want a weed cat? Brazil? Man, everyone's got their own ideas about where Gen 9 takes place.
Would you like to join my crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket. Just look at what fear that demonic fowl has done to me nerves.
Spain, Colombia, Central America, Brazil, Spain again. I think it's going to be a combination of many Spanish cultures. It's Spain-inspired, which is Central and most of South America's whole MO. I mean, yeah, but Spain is also its own country in Europe. But Spain also did go to South America and fuck up a lot of shit. That's undeniably true. Yes, Spain. Blame the Maine on Spain. Trigger words for age. Like saying Bowsette or saying Spain. Just sends age into meme mode.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach. Why, I'm in fact a member of the Brimstone Beach Club in Smorgy. Been a member there for years.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Okay, cool. Then I don't have to return the card I found in your chicken. You're in Spain, but without the S. Oh, ow. I hope you feel better soon, Jackal.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There'll be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back.
You remember the Spanish-American War?
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks.
You're in Spain, but without the A? You're in Spin? You're in Spain?
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
No, thanks.
You guys are kind of making me feel like I'm in Spain, but without the P. Insane.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
But I wanted a special.
I'll let you get back to work.
Aye.
Alright. Have a jawbreaker, man.
Would you like this jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs.
Hello, Kiki.
Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This
can't
old
have my
salt's got a
seat.
craving for something to squish between me teeth.
Something to squish, eh?
I hate to be sounding ungrateful, but couldn't I have a fresh piece?
Okay, fine.
Would you like some gum?
Thanks.
Kiki's pawing the
This
back
is
of my
really
chair
good
because she
steak
wants me to
flavored
get
gum.
up.
It gets you here.
She wants to sit in my chair, but it's my chair. Where am I supposed to sit? No, Kiki. Do you have to bite me just because I won't give you my chair? You're such a mean kitty.
Why, you little scamp. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Alright, there's the gold tooth. Then I put it in this bubble gum. Then I eat some helium. And I blow a bubble. All these ridiculous steps I have to take just to get a gold tooth out of here, because if I try and walk out with the gold tooth, he'll notice and he'll take it from my inventory.
Cool. No. I'd rather eat just one at a time. He's not much of a talker.
Wait 1 second.
I don't have your gold tooth, man.
Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it? Darn, I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
I'm a real gold digger now. Okay. Almost got everything I need to form a crew. Kiki, stop it! Stop being a bratty cat. Kiki, keep re- No, don't listen to Age, Kiki! He doesn't know what he's saying. No, don't do it, Kiki! Kiki like the Bagnet? Actually, Kiki is short for Killer Kitty. That is her full name. Ah. This forever, eternal, burning ember.
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Oh, I must have clicked on the wrong thing. You thought you went full Sonic and named your character a Monkey Badnik? I originally wanted to name her after Empress from A Hat in Time, but my family disagreed. It was Catherine who actually suggested the name Kiki, because she's such a vicious little creature, always biting and clawing and wanting to fight. She is a killer kitty. No, I didn't name her after a monkey. She's just a killer kitty. Alright. No, it's not Sparta either. Which of these pirates should I recruit first, chat? Should I recruit Edward Van Helgen, Cutthroat Bill, or Haggis McMutton? Because I think I'm at the point where I can recruit all three right now. And I need to recruit all three. If you ever manage to get a cat, you want two. A female black cat named Artemis. Aww. And a white cat and a male white cat named Apollo. Wait a minute. That's not a Sailor Moon reference. The white cat should be Artemis and the black cat's supposed to be Luna. I thought this was gonna be a Sailor Moon reference, but it's actually a Greek Wow, why am I having so much trouble saying Greek mythology? Well, I've heard one for haggis, so I'm gonna do haggis.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Oh boy, watch how strong I am. With my totally real tree trunk.
Hey, I win!
Not every Scottish person is Scrooge McDuck.
Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Alright,
I'll
cool.
need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Now I have to choose between Edward or Bill. You know what? I'm gonna do Edward last. Because... No, Edward's gonna be last because Edward's gonna be the best. He's gonna be the best one.
Is that real gold? I guess you can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
I'll need 1 more sailor for my crew.
Yep, that was Bill's. Not very impressive. Oh wait, no. Edward won't join my crew until I beat him in a gentleman's duel, so...
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor. Choose your weapon.
I've got pistol, pistol, or pistol. Or, my preferred weapon...
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
You're making it too easy, Edward.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Here's your wish come true, Age.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Okay, maybe it's not exactly heavy metal, but damn, listen to him rockin'. Guybrush, just face him. Jesus. This is the kind of guy who could play, like, Through the Fire and Flames on hard mode in Guitar Hero. I'm just waiting for Guybrush to do the thing. That guy took the challenge and got lost in his own world, and his talent just oozed out of every orifice on his body. Go, Edward, go! Is he not gonna do the thing? Guybrush is supposed to have a thing where he'll pull out a lighter during Edward's performance, but maybe I was supposed to not move him. Alright, he's just not gonna do it. I messed up. This has been super awesome, but it's time to put an end to this. Especially since Guybrush didn't do the stupid Easter egg.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew. Great. I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Well, I got my whole crew.
Yay! That's one thing complete. Oh boy.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else.
Welcome back, Jackal. Unfortunately, I had to put Edward's banjo out of commission, but he agreed to join my crew after that.
But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
The voodoo lady was right. LeChuck's not so dead after all. Alright. Hey, check out what I got, Cabana Boy.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My card.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership!
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You mustn't!
I must, and perhaps I'll sunbathe nude. Then perhaps I'll stay here and tell you of my life story. I just spent weeks on a raft without a toothbrush. Okay. I always say the same thing, but I love just saying this one too much.
Quiet! The voices in my head are telling me something.
Now that I think about it,
It's
is
just so
nice out of
relatable.
the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
The voices tell me things too. Like they're telling me to go pick up some towels.
Nice fluffy towel.
Towels. Eat the towel.
Nah.
Come on,
I'll just
Guybrush.
take one more.
Put them in an ice bucket. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jackal, that I had to end Edward's performance, but
Towels are all wet now.
the game must go on. And now I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Get out of here, you.
Papa Bishu!
That's the native word for ouch. Just for anyone who missed that earlier. A weenie
Chicken
roaster.
breasts, chock full of processed beaks and waddles.
Gimme.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am. With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Oh well, I guess we'll just have to do this then.
Whew.
It was a very hot beach.
He's incredibly pale. No. Wow, you're pale.
haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out here?
Since July.
Of last year? Oh no. Apparently he changes what he says based on your system's clock. Very funny. Let's see.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threewood. I am Pálido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
And my drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
So this is the third game? Yes, this is Curse of Monkey Island. Monkey Island 2 was the last game they properly numbered. At this point in LucasArts history, they stopped making pixel games, and now we've got this hand-drawn animated game. It was also technically the first time that they had voice acting in the Monkey Island series.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe.
I sound like I don't care for it?
But
I'm sorry, I guess I'm just kind of tired, but this is actually like... I kind of explained this game earlier when I first started the stream, but this is like the first Monkey Island game that I played. I do have a lot of fond childhood memories of playing it. It's a little weird hearing Guybrush in this game, because Dominic Armato was like, this is his first time doing the role. He definitely got a lot more into Guybrush's character with later games. It's like, it's not that I don't like this game, I really do like it. It's probably like my second or third favorite. I don't like what comes after this game, though. Nobody likes... The fourth game is very polarizing in the fan base. But yeah, I didn't mean for my tone to imply that I'm not a fan of this game. I guess I'm just... Nah, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just not good at describing things.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
my complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronzed god.
You've got the savage pale.
Please, babe. You say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend.
I mean,
what
does
that
have to do with being pale?
Like inhale a puffer fish, okay, babe?
Hello, Ivysaur.
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
Pálido means pale in Spanish. Oh, you know, I think I remember hearing about that pun years ago, but... yeah, that's the joke. He is a very pale man. He's been out here sunbathing for almost a year, and he hasn't gotten any brown in his skin. It's like he just... the sun hits him and then just slides right off.
If I bleached chalk, it wouldn't be as pale as you.
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply, and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe? Are you happy? Are you happy now?
Yes.
I hate you. Get me a drink.
Oh man, H, I just realized since you came into the stream kind of late, you missed Murray! You missed the introduction of Murray, the talking skull, the greatest character in the whole Monkey Island franchise. He's a demonic talking skull who is just so full of himself, and he's so insistent that he's gonna take over the world despite not having hands or legs or even a body. The way he talks. We'll get to see him again later in the game, but I've already used up almost all the interactions I have for Murray right now.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Tanning. Sure.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
That's funny. Slappy Cromwell told me you booked all his shows there.
Cromwell? I should have known. If I booked that guy in a dinghy, there'd be empty seats.
So you do know how to get to Blood Island?
Yeah. They had a really nice room there, too. The Good Soup Plantation Resort Hotel and Casino. It was the place to go before they moved the shipping lanes. I used to book so many gigs there, I had the map tattooed on my back.
On your back?
All those little yellow sticky notes just kept getting lost.
Oh. Why did you lie and say you didn't know how to get to Blood Island?
I just don't want to say.
What?
It's your face, babe. There, I said it, babe. I hope you can forgive me. I just gotta be honest. I just didn't think you were the right type for Blood Island. That's not some place I picture your career going right now. Let me get you a booking somewhere that's in your league.
What's wrong with his face?
Little shoe factory in Hoboken.
It's Blood Island or nothing.
That's the way it's gotta be, babe. Then that's the way it's gotta be. But you're gonna have to find new representation, okay?
Can I see your map to Blood Island?
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back.
When will that be?
Could be a long time, babe. A very, very long time.
Please let me see the map to Blood Island.
You can see it when I roll over to tan my back. But babe, that may be a very long while.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe, you know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
I already have a whole bag of nickels.
Look here, you...
Get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
All these insults.
Look here, you...
Go get me that drink.
See you around.
Alright, I guess I have to do what he says and get him a drink. And then we're gonna open this gate. Because I don't want to do the towel thing every time I want to talk to him. I'm sure Guybrush doesn't want to do that either. We're about to get a revenge on Kenny. Cheat me out of a nickel, will you?
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Oh boy! Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Oh, hey, Kenny.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company
But I didn't even get the product.
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
How many times can I say
Are you gonna
this?
give me my money back?
You know, I'd really like to, but what is it they always say? Ah, yes. The customer is always a slave to the pitiless multinational corporations whose products they live to consume. So, no! Can I get you anything else?
Alright,
Give
fine.
me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
How dare you call out modern American society?
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy.
You're calling me a
You put
cheat?
a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
The eyebrow wiggle. Maybe that. Should I pick up the mug?
I don't need it anymore.
Okay then.
It's full of dye now.
Wait, no. Brimstone Beach. Here is your mug, good sir. I don't know why Guybrush has to walk all the way around to do
I
this.
brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Now, let me, fill up this mug
Here's
for
your
you.
drink, sir.
Yep, just gonna fill it all up. Mm-hmm.
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Aha! The map!
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Well, if we can't memorize the map, we'll just have to take it with us. I'm sorry for what you're about to see, chat. But this is the only way. Avert your eyes if you must.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
Yep.
Nice boots, huh?
Sorry.
What do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh. Quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
It was the only way! Oh, and here's the new form LeChuck takes. He's gone from ghost to zombie pirate to demon pirate.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail from
I probably should have given more warning about what Guybrush was gonna do. Sorry.
my entire army of the
I'm just so desensitized to it by this point.
Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Also, I don't know why, but I really like that joke about the big bone guy. Hey, I'm not fat. I really am just big boned. Who are the animators for this? I don't have that memorized, I'm afraid. You could always look up the credits for Curse of Monkey Island, though, but in a way, it reminds you of Don Bluth. I can't say for sure
It's all pasty now.
if Don Bluth had anything to do with it, but I don't know, maybe they did have Don Bluth Studio do it. Alright. Let's go over to that stinking pirate ship. No, I'll leave it there for now. Where's the arrow? There it is. No, come on. No, some guy named Larry Harn. Can't say I've ever heard that name before.
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I mean to kill you all.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
You captain?
Yes, Threepwood. You've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, the first mate. And my captain? Why, he's the scourge of the seven seas. The dread pirate, LeChuck.
LeChuck?
Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck?
That's right. Captain LeChuck. Yes, Captain.
Not Captain
The
LeChuck.
intruder, sir. But I'm dealing with him. He says you're to be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered, or you can walk the plank.
Couldn't you just let me off with a stern warning?
No. Sorry. Well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair. What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the
It's a
plank?
ship full of monkeys. And we're not even on Monkey Island.
Words, Threepwood.
I'll be back to kill you all.
All right, in you go. That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
Alright, now I'm gonna do the thing. It didn't even bother to check if there was anything underneath the freaking plank.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. Oh, strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Let's pick up the hold.
No. Nah.
Eat the bucket of tar.
Not even I could handle a gut full of tar.
Let's open the door.
Who's there? Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last!
What plank?
What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain...
I tried to eat the tar, Jackal. Guybrush says he couldn't stomach it.
That'll learn ya.
Yep, I'm tarred and feathered now.
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
Okay. Well, I'm all tarred and feathered now. Guess I'll just go explore around the island. Hey, Murray!
El Pollo Diablo! At last, one of my demonic brethren come to set me free!
Oh, brother.
Come, release me, so that I might run free alongside you as we terrorize the mortals of this island.
I'm out of here.
Wait! Don't leave! El Pollo Diablo! You have returned for me!
Oops.
At last we can begin our reign of demonic terror! Wait!
Is he awake?
He's asleep.
Oh, he's not. Hey guys, it's me, your future captain.
It's El Pollo Diablo.
Oh no.
The demon chicken!
We don't serve your kind here.
Beat it! Get me the scissors!
Eviscerate him!
He'll regret ever setting claws in this place. I want the neck!
Jesus!
It's El Pollo Diablo! Kill him!
Uh-oh.
Oh, I already got rid of Kenny. If Kenny were still around, he would snicker. Like, he doesn't think you're El Pollo Diablo. He just laughs at you. And now for the true encounter.
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Okay. Huh? Yes, I've released your prisoners and now I've come for you.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Well, you're not taking me without a fight.
Ugh, this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. While I'm just a tiny little fly.
LeChimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. fresh bananas for the whole crew!
An utter loon.
What's that, Captain? Your parasites are bothering you. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships and become the terror of the Caribbean!
Yeah, that sure was a string of events, huh? I get tarred and feathered, I go and harass people around the town, then the one man who had his business ruined by El Pollo Diablo mistakes me for El Pollo Diablo and... You thought he'd eat the flea? I'm kind of surprised they didn't actually go in that direction.
Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher. Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher. Ah, I hate porcelain. It's a long story. I'll explain later.
Spoiler alert, he never explains.
It's made from porcelain.
He just has an inexplicable fear of porcelain.
It's made from porcelain. It's a bowl of fruit. It's a bowl of bananas. Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies.
Oh god, it's the maggot biscuits.
Oh yeah, like I want another mouthful of maggots.
Don't you? Maybe it's a porcelain doll thing? We'll never know, because Guybrush will never explain why he hates porcelain.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. I'm not in the mood for bananas. It's a tire swing.
Chew it.
I don't like to chew anything a gorilla sat on. No. Ah, it's a porcelain vase. That must be the map to where they buried Elaine. I didn't know corn grew in the tropics. Now that's a lot of cranberries. Looks like mashed potatoes. It's a bowl of bananas. I'm not in the mood for bananas. I'm not that interested in mashed potatoes right now. I never liked cranberries, and I don't plan to start now. I don't want to get the kernels stuck in my teeth.
He never wants to eat anything.
It's some smelly, smelly stuff. I don't want anything that smelly. It's a carafe of balsamic vinegar. Vinegar isn't brewed for drinking. Salt and pepper shakers.
You could still try.
Salt and pepper alone aren't very tasty. My favorite. Plunder bread. I don't want any plunder bread.
But you said it's your favorite.
A stick of butter. Ugh. Lovely place setting for a gorilla. There's no food on the plate. It's the Dread Pirate LeChimp. I don't think so. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate.
Push him.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me.
Like tar and feather you again?
If he knows I'm here.
Okay. Oh wait, that's the wrong thing.
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you alright, Captain?
Oh, I forgot. I think I could have been using that book on a bunch of things.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Well, he tried.
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
No, open that back up again. I need that. Boop. Okay.
I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Then I guess we just gotta leave. He finally has an audience.
You brute! Then fall, Caesar! Thank you, thank you.
Oh, I just can't watch.
Okay. Wait, no. I can't do anything to the lights until I get rid of this dude. Oh wait, no. I can do something to the lights. I'm dumb. So we got, okay. Two paces northeast. Max.
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
That was very convoluted for pointing out the one piece of dirt on the stage.
You've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling? Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself.
They clap at anything.
If I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him. And his 2 pals. Whee!
Drop it! Drop it!
So we are almost done with part 2 of Curse of Monkey Island, and once I finish this part, I'm going to be calling the stream. All I have to do is get Elaine.
Drop it! Drop it!
But yeah, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, and it's probably, if I try and finish Curse, it's going to be, I don't know, another 2 or 3 hours.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet. Whoa! Oops!
That means when I start up Curse next week, we're gonna be going to one of my favorite parts of the game.
And he got the, got the girl in the end?
Got the girl in the end. It's only one member left. But yeah, one of the things that the developers decided to do is, since this was the first time that the Monkey Island had voice acting, well, what can you do with voices? We already got a taste of what you can do with voices when I was trying to get Edward to recruit me as part of his barbershop quartet. Let's talk to the Mark.
Elaine! You there?
Yeah, it's just...
I can't dig it up with my bare hands. Elaine must be buried underneath the stage.
As soon as I get Elaine out, it's probably going to be maybe one more visit to the Voodoo. No, I have the map.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
I've got a ship, I've got a map, I've got a crew, and I've got Elaine. And off we go.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island?
Whoops. Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, there's an autosave. Okay, yeah.
Just mashed potatoes right now.
I'll just quickly go back to where we were. Because I didn't mean to skip that cutscene. I was trying to do something else. Fast forward noises. It was so fast that you didn't get to see anything. Alright, gotta do this again. Southeast. Northwest. West. south, east, northeast twice. Then we go east again. Wait, that's east. I almost messed up in southwest.
That's it. That must.
And now.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the cannonballs now.
Not letting me skip.
Glad it had a happy
There we
ending.
go.
Got the girl in the end?
Alright. Bleh. So, that's the end of part 2, and we can continue from part 3 to the end next week. And hopefully, unlike this time, it's not going to be just an hour of gameplay and then the game's over. But if it is, then we just jump into Monkey Island 4, like we did this time. But yeah, now that we've gotten this far in the game, I'm going to call the stream, and we can head on over to someone else. So... it looks like the Purple Killer is live right now, and they're playing Elden Ring, which I know has been a hot topic for a lot of people recently. Thank you everyone who stopped on by. I hope you had a fun time. And I hope you all have a fun time over at Purple Killers, whether you decide to stay or not. Thanks for everyone who stopped. I think I already said that. I'm so bad at outros. But yeah, tomorrow over on Nate's channel, The Hunt Artist, we'll be continuing our Soul Link stream. Assuming he doesn't have problems with his dental visit. And then on Wednesday, I'm hoping to try out a new Chow mod I downloaded. And then on this Saturday, it's going to be a very special stream I'm doing with a bunch of other streamers. Yeah, on the 5th. Age knows what I'm talking about. Well, I hope to see you all there. That's going to be my schedule for pretty much for the rest of the week. Thursdays and Fridays usually is the time my sister streams, so you can go check out her channel. She's a Kinko Kitty, in case you're curious. But yeah, thanks again, everyone. Goodbye, and have a good rest of your night, day, whatever. Bye bye.